Caveat incantator!
Enchanted. Crypt. Now to find Shira Clarwin.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life.
I'm no expert, but I don't think vampire spawn should be able to do that.
Hells. This place is a sight to behold.
This trunk's rotten. Shouldn't put too much weight on it.
Still, we best not make too much noise.
Touché, Lae'zel. Perhaps wits are contagious.
So, you've committed to being the Blade of Frontiers. None can doubt you've earned the title. Well done.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on? Barrel stalks. Poisonous and under the Myconid's control. Best be careful.
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Most would be unwise to linger in these shadows. Luckily, I'm not most.
Voco spicai! Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
What, join you? This wouldn't have been possible without you. We'd all be the thralls of that thing or worse. Instead, we're free. I was going to save the best until last, but to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course.
Vita, mortis, cario.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
A lot of unfortunates drew their final breath in here, I think.
Fine. Just stay safe. We need each other. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. But I'll decide what I share or don't.
As you like.
That's curious. More vermin. Fine. They can keep coming and I'll just keep on killing.
Keep your distance. We don't want more trouble than we can handle.
Oh, that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Watch it!
What, are you praying to Selûne? Somehow I don't think she's listening to her followers just now. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it. The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Might give me an edge. Let's see.
I felt it. It didn't want to stay with me. I failed.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Get up, you're needed.
Carculus mortis!
What are you talking about?
Selûnite prayer. How useful.
A beautiful night. Not even a hint of moon to sully Lady Shah's dark sky.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Very. So what do you say?
Darkness, guide my hand.
Look, how tempting.
Why is this made of paper?
Good to know. For the future, what if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going. Farewell, Lae'zel. May the Dark Lady guide your blade. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. I've done it. I've actually done it. A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real.
Dead goblins. Dead travellers.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Interesting.
It's so strange. Do you remember the voice? From the ship?
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Maybe this'll make you useful.
Deny yourself, then. Just remember that I'm not the obstacle.
Ha! Gale! No!
Come find me if you dare. Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Oh. Then I'm sorry to have put you on the spot. Clearly I've a habit of seeking love in all the wrong places. My final task lies ahead, in the Chamber of Loss.
Protect the artifact. Deliver to Baldur's Gate.
Impressive. As weeds go. The message didn't quite sink in, I see.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
I suppose I can't really blame you. Astarion has a knack for making people swoon even while the blood's still in their veins. I hope you two find your version of happiness together.
Changed your mind yet? I don't think either of us have the luxury of time. Not against what we're facing. You can't summon a dead ogre, it turns out.
Veritas, credo, oculus.
That door. There were similar patterns on a key from earlier.
Imparote.
Ah, my head.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. The shadows have upended the ground itself. Such power.
Incende.
The ring's a different colour from what it was before.
I really fell for you, you know. But then something about you changed. I can't be at such odds with you and be your lover. Not anymore.
Sure, this will be riveting. Thank you. The offer's kind, but it's not a kindness I can afford.
Can you blame them? It must be like meeting their literary hero, or anti-hero, I suppose.
In a bind. I'll help. I'm used to it. Good luck. And thank you for your help. Looks like he was at the House of Healing. But to what end?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Lady Shah's embrace holds strong. She will be pleased, no doubt. I suppose fear doesn't have to be rational. But maybe, given time, I can put it behind me. Why? Was her innocence just an act? All right. Let's try. We've gotten this far after all. Just let me do the talking. You'd be amazed what a pretty face can get away with.
Indeed. We will avenge them if we can. And who knows? Perhaps other children of Shah are still to be found down here. I'll go this way.
Lady Shah is patient, though. She can wait until the rest of you have torn each other apart.
I wonder how I'll feel when I remember everything.
Verviro.
After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Might as well. The book said I've to fight myself. A familiar foe, at least.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
They've been in my head ever since. It doesn't matter. They brought me here.
A dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Shadow druids at work. And this Korga is their newest recruit. Selûnites wouldn't have abandoned this place willingly. What happened?
Venustior.
Honestly, I think I'm caught for words. Nor are you the same woman who fell for me. Time can be unkind to hearts in that sense, especially if you fear change. A replica devil skull. Perhaps a little oversized, mind you.
What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
I won't forget that in a hurry. Which is truly saying something, coming from me.
This'll raise your spirits.
Mors animae.
What's that?
Lady Shah's work is never ending. I've cleansed the ranks of her followers, leaving only the faithful, the worthy.
That wouldn't be wise. Even if you managed to get it off me, do you really think your kin would welcome you with open arms?
Magis amica veritas.
Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it. It's fine, I swear. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. Selûna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
And you're carousing with Lae'zel, a friend in need.
Are you trying to make me blush? I think it might just be working.
Wasted my skills.
One tadpole is more than enough, thank you. No? Should I?
Let's pop this open. It's already done.
Incommodum!
You... All right, then. More the fool me.
The road to Baldur's Gate awaits us, west of town. Let's try to outpace the Absolute's armies.
Hells. I think I woke something up. Oh. Well, that didn't last long. Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it? I've got your back.
This is it. Win or lose, the fate of the city, of everything, is going to be decided here. I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Sometimes it can be difficult to know what you want, what you need, until it's already lost to you. I know that from experience.
They're my parents. What have you done to them?
When I shared the memory from my childhood, you found it far too easy to make a connection to Selûne for my liking.
Plue secreti umbrarum.
No. Could it really be true? I can barely fathom it. And yet...
Oh, I don't know what I slept on, but my neck's killing me.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Careful. I'd hate to spoil the moment by stabbing you. I can't. I'm sorry. We may have saved the world, but I have unfinished business to take care of. I don't want to jeopardize you while I look for my place in this world.
Blasted thing. How do you open it? Does it even open?
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Ex textura!
Let's do this.
I've called him Buttons, because he has different coloured eyes like buttons on a ragdoll. I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Watch your tongue. These were my brethren.
Are you sure? He's large, granted, but I can squeeze in any number of places. A better offer. You're lucky you're handsome and that I know you're joking. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Either that's a remarkably realistic undead horde, or that canvas is cursed. I am saving myself.
No harm in a little conversation. The fire's nice. I'll stay here for a while.
In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark.
An ally in need. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those Gith nearby.
You can do this, Gale. Standing up to a goddess is daunting, but you'll be glad once it's over.
There are many, but they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear.
Isn't that Gale's Tressim? What's she doing here?
Damn nuts!
You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something. I pity any fiend that decides to take you on. Your reputation in Avernus will soon match that in Faerun. Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Ex nihilo!
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade. Won't budge.
Strange. I almost feel like I've just, I feel good. Let's see what we have here. What do we have here?
They'll crumble away in time. But no harm in appreciating their beauty until then. Like a rare vintage. Bittersweet to taste so infrequently, yet always worth the wait. We need to keep looking for a way to get rid of these things.
They've overstayed their welcome as it is.
We'll never know unless we take the risk. A calculated risk, mind.
Purple seam, you donkey.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer.
Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Where does Starion go?
You and I need a healer.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
I'll just have to try get some more rest when we next stop to camp.
Why didn't you tell me?
Demento te.
Let's chat then.
Ve victis.
You need some support.
Then how do I make them stop? What do I do?
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
What the hell's happened here?
Wait. Perhaps we shouldn't. You're not the one I need to talk to, are you? Not really.
What the... This stuff is everywhere. You just... You. Get away from me. Now.
Markings on the floor. Looks like these statues can be moved. Stark, eh? Hold on.
Shah, take you both then. Her entire church prospers. The Absolute washed the Sword Coast with blood and tears. It's now a fertile ground for her message to flourish.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Wolves! No, anything but wolves!
That sign above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery. A waste of my skills. On I go.
We should see where it brings us.
That's the beauty of it. We're in no hurry. We can do what we like now. Besides, you'll need someone to patch you up from time to time.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Behold! Elminster's ball bag!
Baldur's Gate.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Trapped. Better offer help.
Let me help you. Limp-witted slick-licker!
This man served Lady Shah in secret and taught me his skills. He's in her embrace now.
I'm glad that understanding's been noticed. Hasn't always been the case with others, trust me.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Another mention of the adamantine forge. All that remains is to reach it.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Surge!
Allow me to be frank. We can't presume we'll get to share another night like this. There's a battle coming. Not everyone is going to make it.
Vita! Mortis! Cario!
Anything to help. Fallen Dark Justiciars. Halsin said they once had a stronghold down here.
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him. I think so. But I don't know why. That name on the tomb meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you, now and always. Do you want the same?
Careful. I'm not sure I can withstand the charm.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Who knew smiling and waving could be so much work? Of course.
What's the point in having power if you cannot wield it every now and again to help your friends?
Final help. A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Selûne. What's Ketherick been up to? Just check for anything useful. I'm not through with you yet.
And she is no fool, from what I remember of her.
All right. When you're ready, lead me there.
Unseen as I was taught.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours.
Have to keep focused. Can't afford to get attached to anyone.
Chin up, this'll help. There's a magic ward on these items. Cut off the source and everything's for the taking.
A familiar design, this key. That dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it. Shortcut to the Underdark. Interesting.
You should come over more often.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Better get to it. Need to act fast.
Only a glancing blow. Clearly Geth aren't quite the killers they believe themselves to be. Saloonite coming-of-age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
May pain be forgotten.
Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
If I succeed, maybe I'll be allowed a pet. Ugh, stop being silly.
You must be imagining it.
Oh, I need a bath. Or several. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. I'll remember that, should you ever need something of me.
Doesn't matter how loud the horn's blown. Dead ogres can't hear it.
All this has been to bring me to this point. And now I'm finally here. Thanks in no small part to you. Have you ever considered entering into politics? You've some form with giving non-answers.
Teleported right into the Underdark. Lovely.
The coming-of-age rite? Yes. I suppose I did. Though I doubt they realized I'd get lost for years when they sent me into the woods.
Even when I'm awake, I dream. There's blood. There's so much blood.
Tormentum.
Indeed.
Strange. I've had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
Look quasi tibi placet.
Let's see what's to be had.
I can be valuable in more ways than you might expect. When you figure out you need me, just say the word.
Moons and stars, like on the dwarf's poem. Looks like these plates can move.
Resisto ignum.
Looks like this fits the controls next to that pod.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Note this trunk of lies.
There's death magic embedded in this portrait.
I know what to do.
It's a good thing we were here.
He did it. He actually did it. He blew up the brain. True. I wonder if anyone will be interested to hear the stories they told me of my youngest years. It's still strange to think of this whole other childhood I had before Shah. Almost like it's some other little girl.
Cave curriculum.
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
I don't need your tough love. I need to be left alone. Now.
Tea stringo linguam.
Adventurous.
Ah, it hurts. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Corruptus.
Are you sure being Ravenguard's son is enough to be accepted as Grand Duke?
A button. Revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
What do you think?
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
Meleos!
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
You should be careful. Plenty would take advantage of that.
Hells. How many lives were snuffed out to spill that much blood?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
So, we've been traveling with a vampire this whole time. Perfect, just perfect.
And Lae'zel, no less. That's one way to keep an eye on her, I suppose.
There, a mind flayer.
And it's hurt. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you.
I've never felt that way before.
Perry!
Feels like we're nearly at the end. One way or the other. The follies of youth. I have no need to daub walls in order to be remembered now. It's fine. But we're on the right path. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Should check for anything useful.
Shape-shifting assassins? As if I didn't have enough to keep me awake at night. If this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time to say the least.
Another one. Whatever it is.
Quite the welcome. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. That's an understatement if I ever heard one.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna. What happened here?
Nothing is simple anymore. Sometimes it feels like all I have are doubts. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave.
There is work to do.
The city would be lost, and us along with it. That's a weak form of victory at best. There must be another way.
Stabilio!
Let's finish this.
Can't keep away from me, I see. I don't blame you. An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am.
Seems this thing is missing a component. What might be tucked away in here? Worth a shot. No time for dallying.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Oh, hells, what now?
You and Gale.
Hold tight, I'll help.
It doesn't seem aware a few of the rules were bent a tad. I was starting to think you'd never ask. A night orchid. My favourite. One of the few things I can actually remember clearly. They're not exactly common. Perhaps finding one is a good omen.
We share a common goal. Getting rid of the tadpoles. Seems you've come to the same conclusion as I did, that these absolute cultists are involved in some way. Only sensible that we help one another. She survived the druid's wrath just to wind up like this. What a waste.
Cuckold-courting curmudgeon!
Someone cut these men to pieces. I doubt they had time to scream.
Dolor!
Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Those people.
The Mind Flayer made them its puppets.
It's all right. I'll take care of you.
Ignis!
You did that. Sacrifice yourself for us. If this is truly what you want, then thank you.
Such charming aesthetics this place has.
Darkness take you. Damn thing. Coffin would be more inviting. Why? Seems like you had the same idea as me. Not to mention the same problem. I felt it, the artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
Good. Play nice until we get what we need.
Faith is one thing I have in plentiful supply. In fact, it's what I wanted to talk to you about. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Vis medicatrix!
The catch is this. I can't truly love you. Not like most define it. I'll always have to keep a place for Lady Shah.
There. Not so impregnable after all. Looks like that idol is enchanted. Might be worth getting a hold of for Gale.
A cruel end. I wouldn't have wished that for Zevlor, no matter his failings.
Ketheric Thorm. Looks like he's mourning his daughter. Make it fast. And don't even think of venturing far without me, or it'll be your last bad decision.
I thought you were going to kiss me. I wanted you to kiss me. I don't have a favourite flower. Perhaps there's another Shadowheart out there that you're confusing me with.
Let's see this done.
Diore!
Wasn't just her fate we decided. Will. He belongs to the Hells now.
Not much point when the platform's already here.
I don't want to go back. Not just yet. What's that? Last night was an experience. But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think. I'd recognize that vigor anywhere. Lady Shah has blessed us with a fine night. Just a little wickedness shy of being a nightfall ritual. Perhaps I should hire a bard to follow you around and make a constant racket then, just to be safe. I'd love to know the full story.
Seems they've herded their last prisoner.
We go our separate ways, of course, what else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. Of course. Sounds better than most noble feasts.
Seems like someone liked their books to have a twist.
You're hardly in a position to stop me, given how weak you are. I'm sure it would look splendid on me, but this is no time for a costume change.
Venia tuva me!
You'll have to face oblivion another time, it seems. I'm glad for you. If it's what you want. She may have offered me some protection from her shadows, but that doesn't extend to you. Easier for me to serve her if I still have you at my side. I could listen to this forever. No, I won't hear of it. Not until we know there's absolutely no other way. Perhaps I can still wring something useful from this old forge. Hardly even worth selling. Or just company for our final moments. She still has answers I need.
Let's make this quick.
No, I mean more like vices. You know, pleasures of the flesh.
If you say so. Either way, there's still our little problem to contend with. The blood of Lathander. Might be important, if it's still around.
There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. There is something I need before we continue. The Spear of Night. We can find it in the library. The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go. We had the beginning of something special, you and I. But no more. You didn't change your ways, even when I warned you.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
Perhaps, but they could just as easily mean nothing. Those ruins seem to be Sharan in nature, at least from what I could see at that distance.
Need to keep out of sight.
Necromantic knowledge. Explains why it's cursed, anyway.
I suppose there's worse things to drown in. Moonrise. There's a lot resting on what we find in that place. It had better deliver.
Allowed. More like tolerated. But I thought it wiser to swallow my misgivings and keep focused.
Wherever this is, I don't intend to linger. That elf is leading an army of dark justiciars. Who is he?
Nobody will shed any tears for a dead goblin. The opposite, more likely. Let's move on.
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
There is nothing Sharan about this man. He has betrayed the Dark Lady. Looks like a trap there.
Seems the mad drow wasn't alone in hunting this adamantine forge.
And watch out for Raphael. He's better at getting into people's heads than you are, you ass. Most would consider us enemies, not friends.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
What is that?
In my name. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favourite. I think it's because of the gills. Good. I like you. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other. Some sacrifices just aren't worth it. Yes?
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign? I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Strictly speaking, you should have killed me the moment Shah banished me. But you didn't, for whatever reason. Help me or don't.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
I don't care for mushrooms on a plate. Never mind like that.
One hug is never enough, is it?
Tenebra!
All entrances sealed tight.
Guilty? Ridiculous. What's that to be guilty for?
That was not what I expected to see today.
Lead on then, Lae'zel. Up in front, where I can keep an eye on you.
Pizzled ranker! Yes, I trust her. Whatever you have to say, say it. The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I don't think I need to repeat where we stand on that front.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
City Watch! Reclaim your home!
I hope that was worth it. Even the Absolute armies couldn't hope to kill so many so quickly.
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. I had a feeling you might. I can imagine. Hopefully our humble little gathering is up to your measure.
Ugh, he's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Detonno omnia mutantor!
You're lucky I'm feeling kind.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
Stuck, of course. I don't want explanations. I want sleep. Aggression.
The artifact is being hunted, and so I'm being hunted. The Absolute forces want it, Githyanki raiders want it.
Looks like a hospital.
Walk away, now. Try anything like that again, and you'll find your guest privileges can be revoked very quickly.
Hidden for now.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
When the time comes for me to do my duty, stand aside.
That book's got your name written all over it, Gale. Figuratively, I mean.
Me neither. It's just like I dreamed of. A little house to call our own, teeming with animals, the flowers we sowed starting to bloom. And you there, at my side. Sir Cazador saw fit to carve his ambitions right into your flesh, Astarion. If I were you, I'd return the favour with interest. I'm afraid you're stuck with me for now. I can't reach our camp from here.
Consider me gone. Maybe I'll see you around. If you survive, that is. But I don't want to stray far. I've already learned the consequences the hard way. Injuries begone. I can't promise that'll be any time soon. But thank you, all the same.
Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out.
Research notes on the Shadow Curse. May be wise to heed what's said here.
The Mother Superior even gave me elocution lessons. Helped me blend in.
Interesting vault. Perhaps it hides something of value.
Shadow beings, out for blood. Who put you in charge?
I'll trust my own judgment.
Is it the tadpole? Has it taken control of you? Raising hells with Karlach in Avernus, of course. I'm surprised you can't smell the brimstone on me. Ha, not quite.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend. Neither of us agreed to a lot of what's happened lately. Perhaps together we can change that.
I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without it shielding you. Trust me.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Ut ventus!
It's fine. Really.
I just
feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Might be other survivors.
Intactilis sum, non compos mentis.
Let me follow in your path. Let me become one with your umbral splendor.
A god's idol has to have some magic lingering in it. Your sort of thing, Gale?
We'll see.
The night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please. Healed, but she doesn't look much happier.
I don't know. Lady Shah expects me to act without question, but I need to think. I need to be sure this is what I want.
I'm still missing the Sousa bark.
Not the right moment. Better see if it has any valuables. That easel's crying out for something to be placed on it.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed.
No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. So, Will with a Y. Why? Blasted fog is everywhere.
I'm sure. Still, he wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Night Song's passing. After I failed her.
These little markings look like goblins and gnolls, right in our path. Where I come from, that's frowned upon.
Vium sapientiae.
Oh! Well then, head on back. I'm sure your cold bedroll is missing you terribly.
No, you're right to urge haste. There'll be time for a proper reunion later. Let's get clear of this place.
Oh, mine.
I know. And the feeling's mutual. I'll settle for gazing into those eyes for now.
More of the Mind Flayer's pets.
Rings a bell? Why?
War-grutting wrong-wrinkler.
Good. This little venture would be duller without you, I'll admit. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work.
Ouch!
After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Not again.
The Shah Temple is one thing, but what's this about a shadow curse? That trinket is radiating magic. Gale will take an interest, I'll bet. Don't worry. I'll make it better.
Blasted wolves. They always make me feel like that scared little girl all over again. Then I can only hope Lady Shah will prove lenient if I try to keep a little piece of my heart from her.
Aqua pura.
No.
If so, they might have returned to the grove.
What a rummage.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on.
Ah!
I would have bet anything you'd have chosen Astarion. He's so very... Astarion.
Da mihi facta.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand.
Ad maiorem de gloriam.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
See you at camp, then. I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halcyon, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue or Gortash's death.
Tempestus.
No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Odd necklace. Might sell for a few coppers. Come on, up!
That may be the wisest thing you've ever said.
Loose stone. Hiding something, maybe? She's going to get herself killed out here. Powers or not. Infernal gems straight from the heart of Minauros. For that special someone.
Interlego.
But that doesn't sound half bad.
I'd be worm food if it wasn't for you.
Thank you. Notes on the shadow curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
I can't imagine what would have come of me had we not crossed paths. Now I'm free to find myself. Maybe you and I are not meant to be. I don't know. I sense I'll have little time for distractions moving forward, especially ones that don't bear fruit. Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. Makeshift graves with Selûnite markings. Fallen in battle against Shah's forces all that time ago.
A firm answer. I'd do the same.
Wyvern whiskey from Nimbrel. Only the Guild in Waterdeep imports this, I believe. I think this was my favourite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while.
What? You didn't think to search me after you knocked me unconscious? I'll let it slide this time, as I owe you my life.
These war implements could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say. Good. Then hopefully you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Oh!
A fine crossbow. Too fine to be Dwegar made. Looks like an ambush. I almost pity her, if you're the quality of follower she attracts. You need this. We're not exactly special. There's a lot of bored elves and curious humans out there. Agreed.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige!
You're lucky I'm helping.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
No.
I'm not giving up on you. We can weather whatever Shah has in store for us together.
Spurious prune tart!
Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure.
The decision is made. No point in regrets now. Let's keep going.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button. Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close. So the Gith are at odds with the Absolute as well. Oh, if only they'd just wipe each other out.
A Cambion. The Absolute has eclectic taste in recruits.
I can see your scars. All of them. I know what it's like to suffer like that. Only I bear fewer reminders on my skin. Hold tight, I'll get you. Now go rest, and keep your mind to yourself. Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
What have you done to them?
There's still life left in this old thing. Quite a weapon. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Worth a try. Fine. But understand that I'll cut you loose the moment I have to.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
Not sure what this is. But I don't think I'm in a rush to find out.
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Oh!
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster.
Never visited before? I thought you got around. Oh no. I provided the refreshments. You can supply the entertainment. Sorry. But a problem shared and so on. We should discuss this. And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity.
Dialino!
People up ahead. Something's wrong. Don't treat me like an idiot, please. I have a talent for recognizing when someone has a secret.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
Karlak, you look poorly. It's the engine, isn't it? It's burning out.
This Halcyon person seems to know a lot about tadpoles.
This must be what's behind the curse. Oh, if there was just a way to stop it.
Baldur. Maybe not the right time. Something here is disturbing the weave. Magic might be unreliable. Help's on the way.
An idol of Shah? Shadowheart might want to see this.
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue. They fought hard for bone piles. We were lucky to escape with their loot.
Anyway, thank you for tonight. Just a moment. Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation. Let me help you. Pretty, but it doesn't do much. You're lucky I'm feeling kind.
Ah!
Well, look at that. Self-service for a pet. Or other collar wearer, I suppose. No offense, but my first experience with your kind was one of your dragons nearly roasting me alive.
Raphael has a portal to Neverwinter. Imagine what tricks he must get up to there.
I'll patch you up. You're lucky I'm even helping. No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
There are few I'd trust to wield such powers more than you. I expect a new generation will grow up listening to tales of the Blade. Hell's, give it a few more months and there'll probably be a host of newborns called Will. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Parle d'amours! Oh, Betty May!
Looks like Flumph mating rituals has revealed its true colours.
The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step. I think a celebration is in order. It's the least we deserve. That didn't work out the way you imagined, I reckon.
Such faculties of observation you possess. I'm ready. Whatever's coming. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Poison's faded. Just my luck to find a healer, only to have her try to kill me.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
Allez, May!
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? Now, tell me all. What have you been doing with yourself this past while? Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
That cowl looks fit for a wizard, Gale.
Invocote!
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
I'm sure enough. This is how the Mind Flayers breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. You seem overburdened with hangers-on already. Ah! That stings.
Ah!
No harm in a sly chat.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
I'm almost flattered. Almost.
No, it's nothing that can do any harm. Simply a gesture, but an important one. Of course. The cats have just been keeping your side of the bed warm for you. You may need to leave any dragon steeds behind when you return, though. Wouldn't want to tempt fate. I shall. Nightly. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just don't interfere. It's important. You were in it. So it was certainly lively.
Team May!
Pull yourself together.
You don't like me enjoying myself, do you, Shah? What a surprise.
On the move.
It doesn't need to. So long as you can keep your thirst in check. This place. These shadows. I don't seem to be affected. Not as badly, anyway.
I've been traveling with a blasted vampire! You'd better keep those fangs to yourself from now on.
I'm listening, though don't ask me why. I lost more than a few comrades to your kin, but we were infiltrating Githyanki territory. Blood was spilled on both sides. Just soldiers following orders.
Where has she gone, I wonder?
This fabric? I think I attended a ball once. Infiltrated it, rather.
This is a Harper emblem. What was she doing here?
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
Cantote!
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
Don't call me that! My name is Shadowheart!
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you?
Oribus teneo lupum!
Guess it could be worse. At least we're still alive. I suppose we owe the Emperor some thanks for that.
Something that powerful could be turned against Thorm.
Well done. The world's better off without it. She went mad, now she's dead. What's there to talk about?
Or who you feel, seemingly. But no harm done. We were merely dabbling, I suppose.
Nor are you mine, as it stands.
Where the hells are these from?
That's what your kind does. They take. Still, you did help me.
The perfect chance to liberate some magical valuables, I think.
No mercy.
I suppose you don't have much use for hospitals. Unless you're seeking to steal their bloodstock.
And just like that, it's gone.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful.
Now leave me alone.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Don't stand on ceremony, Lady Keen! We need you!
I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Same as you, I suppose. Looking for shelter, supplies. What do you want?
There's quite some arcane knowledge to be found in these pages, if you care to look.
Invenium viam!
See you at camp, then. More where this came from. Darkness struck you down. These don't mention Susabark, though. Perhaps an earlier draft.
Gale was clearly interested. There's not many who could match his charm when he sets his mind to it.
Good, you got there eventually. I'd be careful with Will.
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
They always disappoint, though. I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. What's theirs shall be mine.
Not always. Some enclaves are content to sacrifice a goat and toast Lady Shah afterwards. But this time was a special occasion. I thought we'd better pull out all the stops.
I can't just blunder forward. Need to find a way around this ring.
Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
Weapon blueprints that use Susabark. Rare find.
Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected.
Death offered to Baal himself. We can't undo this.
Lux in tenebra!
Can't leave you stuck.
Sicarius. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the tombstone store.
Some sort of chapel or sepulchre. But dedicated to whom? Can't leave anyone stuck.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
That's that. Got to keep moving.
Sounds like gold. Fees collected, no doubt. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Venne adjuvame!
No loss to our little venture either way. Typical. Suppose I'll help.
Oh, did you do that on purpose? Oh, don't be such a killjoy. What's the worst that could happen? This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away. Perhaps.
The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketherick Thorm.
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
I suppose I am. Fitting company for a decidedly odd situation, wouldn't you say?
Delighted. I can't. I'm sorry. My place is here. Lady Shah needs me. Her children need me.
Oh. Another time, of course.
I'm not sure I like her chances out here, even if she does have powers.
But all that must wait for now. The Night Singers' Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. That doesn't matter. What matters is how it can help us against the monsters in our heads. Secrecy above all.
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on. Very well. I do like it here, truth be told. My own little corner. Time to think. But I'll be ready when you need me. Take care.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset.
And suits the populace, I dare say. They've probably had their fill of butchered corpses in the streets.
This chest disguises whatever's placed in it.
Can't summon any ogres now. Not unless this horn has necromantic properties. Take care. I'll keep an eye on this place.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
We're already together as much as Lady Shah allows. Is that not enough for you?
Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconids, it seems. How pragmatic. One would think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Tadpoles. These little monsters certainly do the rounds. Nothing but junk.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. Cordo!
Looks like the ritual worked. The whole grove is walled in.
If we recovered those explosives, we could free Thulla's friends with one blast, then move on.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
I'm down. Of course I am. But we can talk about this later. Let's go.
We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
Vivat Crescat Floriat!
Save your breath. I'm going nowhere with you as long as you have that gith in tow. What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Chin up. I'll wager they'll come back as soon as we move away from here. Dale Land's cheese. Very mature. Ugh.
Farewell, Balthazar. You won't be missed.
Hells. Not another dragon. Anything but a dragon.
From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
The Adamantine Forge. The memory shard already revealed its location.
Goddamn leech, you bit me!
They can't hold forever. Come on. Ravengard. Never met him, but quite popular on the street, as far as aristocrats go.
Do it. Claim what's yours, and give him what he deserves.
Cast all wounds into darkness.
These shadows can drain the life from someone. But not me. A dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
This looks like a matter for Gale.
That doesn't sound like the Mother Superior I remember. Are you sure? I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
You need a pick-me-up.
We can't do anything until morning. Those vampire spawn will be in their element right now. I had thought you would want to make time for me. I suppose I was wrong. Rest well, then.
Tiefling veterans! Put your skills to use! Te fideo!
I can respect that. The same end awaits us all. At least you can ensure the final moments are on your own terms. Of the Moon Witch, ought to be burned.
You do that. I'll be here, for now. Suppose I'll help.
Don't be. It's nothing to do with you. And there I was, thinking the killing was over.
Nothing like being dropped in a stinking bog in the blink of an eye.
Perhaps not for long. The Absolute may yet put us out of our misery. I may see my parents again sooner than you think.
Invoco te!
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
We're still in this fight. Time we got higher.
I can't work without a blueprint. The strength vanishes as soon as I stand. Curious.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
Cleric.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all. You need to pick me up.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Allow me, friend.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was.
To serve. To repent.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
You would think Vlaakith would understand by now that it would take more than a few cutthroats to best you.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
I can feel the intestines delicately parting from my prying fingers, the supple kidneys greeting my inquisitive claws. I think this is my work from months past.
Fine. If you insist, she'll pay handsomely for its safe return. But what's inside that she cares about so much? There's blood by the bed.
No time like the present.
Better not tempt fate again. Worse, they defied Lady Xiao's power openly. Now they've paid the price. I thought perhaps you'd be tempted to seize Cazador's prize in his stead. But you didn't. Perhaps that makes you the better man. I'm sure all those people you spared would agree. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Anything to hear that voice.
I can tell it's serious. Whoever's won your heart, I won't stand in your way. I hope you make each other happy. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted, but if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
I thought we had a shared understanding, and a shared respect. Perhaps not. Might find something useful.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Xiao's grace did we even make it this far. Honestly, and don't laugh, it's the smells. I never thought I'd be so glad to be greeted by the waft of docks and alleyways. Are you sure? I don't want you to resent my divided affections. She's just protective of me. I give her a shoulder to perch on and all the nuts she can manage.
They're not attacking. Thanks to the mask, no doubt.
Seems like Will's a grand duke to be. I hope he remembers us little people after he's ascended. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. An elf sailor with a dragon. They look positively cozy together. The one downside. I think you might have stopped the count too soon. Perhaps she'd still be alive, had she never crossed paths with us. Not just any Grand Duke.
The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
Ha ha! Beating thee would soil my hands.
Oh, you were tempted, were you? Interesting, the lance board said. But good luck trying to move those pieces. Brains. Not the strangest thing I've seen today, unfortunately. Right, better get to it. A casting mold. Which means there's a forge nearby.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps. Lady Shah's embrace has been lifted from these lands. A necessary sacrifice to stop that traitor, Thorm. Oh, you utter tease. I suppose I, of all people, can't begrudge you your secrets. Still, to join their ranks would be an honor almost beyond measure. I can but dream.
Karlach, no!
This cowl's definitely enchanted. Gale could use this. Seems like Ketherick's wife loved him very deeply. No accounting for taste.
We still have use for each other. But perhaps one day that will no longer be the case.
I lapidem.
Hardly. He's merely one more obstacle, and a killable one, now that Nightsong is free.
Allow me.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised. Selûnite. Strange. Once I would have been repelled. Now, I don't know.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Adamantine. We must be nearing the forge.
I'll be there soon, my lady. There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river. These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen. Let's hope we chose the right ally. Too big to be a spear wound. A horn? Outside threats, perhaps? Simplicity is the key to good deception. If in doubt, try thinking less.
Might fit that chest. I don't know. Hold on, I'm coming.
Concerned about turning into a monster? You're already halfway there by most standards.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
That can be arranged. But, if it's any consolation, the new look is rather rugged.
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
That song, Vampire Ascendant. A fine prize, Astarion, paid for with a sea of blood. I'm glad to know I have an ally who understands the value of sacrifice. Congratulations. So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along. Organs stuffed in vials. I doubt they were donated willingly. Dedicated to Selûne. A place where fools kneel, then.
There's Volo. If he's as knowledgeable as he boasts to be, perhaps he can help.
Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. There's no hard feelings. Genuinely. You deserve happiness. And I'm more than glad to remain with you to bear witness to it. If you can give him the solace that I'm convinced he desperately needs, then it would just be cruel for me to try and elbow in. Liable to end in tears, or blood, or both.
How would you know? You didn't even try. Help's on the way.
Detona!
Enough about me. I saw Lae'zel looking at you a little less murderously than usual. Go on. You know what to do.
Time to clear the air, Astarion. We know you're a vampire.
Be my guest, but that door's too strong. Maybe there's another way. Up the cliff. I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded.
You'll need to make room for me. Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
But between you and me, good luck.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me. If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
The hypocrisy isn't lost on me. If anything, it makes me more likely to be sympathetic to you than anyone else.
Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
All gone. Was that really because of what I did?
But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Might be worth talking to some of the gnome slaves. Before they're worked to death, that is.
I suppose I should count my blessings.
These melodies.
You can really appreciate the quiet here. Not like in the city where noise and life scarcely ever fall silent. It's not natural.
Clearly I was mistaken. But at least it's a mistake I won't make twice. I'll give you all that I can. Just don't call it love.
Yes! There's nothing more to be said. Farewell.
I could come with you. Once I've taken care of my parents, they'll understand. They've always had each other. They'd want us to be happy. Nothing Selûne asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shah's children endure. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? Let's just take things in as they come. You need to return to Avernus. Look for a cure. Fight on, whatever it takes. Just don't give up.
It's hopeless. Sylvanus' will holds these vines in place. What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all.
Reactote! Always a pleasure watching your foes turn on themselves.
The shadows are draining me. I can't just walk through them like before.
But other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
Moving, hardly a scratch.
When I ate the noble stalk, I remembered I had a friend. But all I have is a name and a face. There must be more.
Out of the question. This is my mission. I won't just give it away.
Snap out of it, Imparote! With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortia. So, what do you have left to contribute? Your personality? Let's just hope those powers return soon.
So you're a vampire, Astarion. I suppose I shouldn't really act surprised. The signs aren't exactly subtle, if you care to look.
What grabbed you exactly? His parlour tricks? His manners? His lavish spread, even? Hells, I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Resisto mortem!
I'll help you. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. If only I knew where to find some. I like it. To victory.
This chest is hiding something. Looks like a false bottom.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company. Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take. This hungry look in their eyes, the haunted complexion. What could it mean?
What happened to the person I fell for? You've changed, and not for the better.
Hard to budge. Good thing I'm stronger than I look.
I was sure you had eyes for Will alone. And I wouldn't blame you either.
Let's see what I can glean.
Shame. More than I ever knew it was possible to feel. Shah left me with all the memories I need to punish myself. Just remember that you helped me reach my potential.
What you see before you are the fruits of your labours. Loyal, blind, and beguiled. Sounds like someone I know.
A Zentarim symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
Stay out of my head!
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Blessings of the Moon Maiden. Praise her.
Cinemetto!
But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Another brain. These creatures are consistent, I'll give them that.
There's no chances without me. Only certain death, or worse.
I'll help you.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah? It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
You surprise me. And not in a negative sense, I must admit.
My, I think you've gotten stronger.
Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot.
No, that wasn't right. Need to try a different combination. Karlak, you're very beautiful, you know. I might even kiss you if I valued my life a little less.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace. If I step on them, I can have that power for myself. We'll see. I didn't think anything was left unseen after that night. Even if you have reservations, I enjoyed myself very much.
Time for a quick talk.
Honestly, what did you think was going to happen? You'd develop a taste for it?
Confucio!
So, Lae'zel, will you be joining them?
I need them alive.
Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get. Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here. I'll take this way.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead.
Where does it hurt?
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Come, Yargir! The hunter waits!
Those whelps are blocking the bridge. Time to put them in their place.
My faith protects me.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
Didst thou mother sex a plague rat? Get thee gone, custardous discharge!
You could feed an army with an egg that size. If you found an intact one.
Leroican has his immortality then. And Dame Ailin has lost her freedom. Again. Need to keep focused. I never thought I'd see the gauntlet of Shah for myself. In fact, part of me wondered if it was actually real. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. An apple a day keeps the tadpoles away. I wish. But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
No, keep back! No biting! This is worse than I thought.
I don't suppose there's a stairs, is there?
None shall see me.
We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind. I'm sorry. I need to obey my parents' wishes this once. If you are sure this is what you want.
It just had to be locked, didn't it? Resisto ignum!
I'm ready. These boots are laced with magic.
An empty brine pool. But then where are the tadpoles?
Of course I am. You're not going to be undone by a flower, are you?
Right, better get to it.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn. Mors animae!
Not leaving you behind. I thought I was gonna die in that blasted tube. Unnoticed. Good.
It's beautiful. Will's father won't be around forever, but the pact, that's a different matter. I hope he won't live to regret being sentimental.
Can't give up.
Unlocked. Good.
Something's off. Your shadow. Around me. Inside me.
There could be thousands, but they'd lose their nerve if we found the right weak spot.
Protective charms, offerings, prayers. All left by harpers before they charged into battle.
Perhaps. We'll see. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
Got to press on. Let's see what I can glean.
Kethric's vulnerable now. All we have to do is strike.
Veritas credo oculus!
His people are lucky to have such a noble prince. I hope he manages to adjust to his new way of life. Only kisses? Are you sure about that?
Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience. The Elder Brain's working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
Let me take the edge off the pain.
Perhaps you had no choice then. But still, we can scarcely afford such losses.
Let's see.
Minthara is in Orin's clutches. Either we try to mount a rescue, or pay for her release with Gortash's life. Owlbear! Show them your claws!
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Precis aria ferro!
I wondered if you'd have kissed me, if you could. It was on my mind all night. Gone. Swallowed up by the shadow curse.
The forge at the blacksmith's house should do. Don't worry, I'm coming. I know. One of my many fine qualities. Down with you.
Fine. Hog them all to yourself. Perhaps I'll find amusement elsewhere.
Hello? It's a little cramped in here. Can someone give this thing a rub?
You wanted something? Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake? Seems your heart is a hotly contested prize, and I'm just... well... me.
Oh, yes. Show me.
This tunic. I'm sure I wore it. Did I have to disguise myself as a bard?
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye. That was a little too close for comfort. What are those?
No, this must have been due to the battle. Lady Shah's warriors would have little interest in looting.
I can feel it. In your head. You follow someone else's orders. I'll deal with them, not you. Merkel's holy symbol. He must have had a follower come to this place.
We're not finished here. Not until Thorm's dead for good.
Amazing that the sword stayed sharp for so long.
Too many to list. But the fact that you can't figure it out for yourself is very telling. Pity. I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Vincere est vivere!
I wonder how I'll feel when I remember everything.
It hurts. I know. Your turn.
Darkness, protect me. A hospital. Might be able to scrounge a few supplies. If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
Made me wonder if perhaps we're just too different. If we should just let things lie. Sometimes she fears the others will grow jealous, that I see her as a favourite. Well, it's true. I do. Yes. The city must be rebuilt. Lady Shah's church needs fertile ground in which to flourish. And in the meanwhile, there'll be plenty of lost souls drawn to her embrace. If you have a chance to climb Mount Halcyon, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards. Selûnite book. Fit only for the pyre.
Makeske!
I'll lend a hand.
He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave. Undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
Can't leave a friend trapped.
Tibido penas!
Come on! Oink like a pig and boink. Oh, you know what I mean. The Netherbrain's lair must be close. This could all be over very soon, one way or another.
And look at that statue.
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that. But suppose I turn. What would you do? It stays with me. I'll kill to protect it. Already have. Healing's on the way. I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
You're better company than I would expect for a Selûnite. Don't let it go to your head, though. Yes, it was worth it. No words of yours can diminish that.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild. There's no taking it back now. We just have to move on.
Rank, malodorous pustule!
There's something off about this glaive. Touched with magic or something. A commemoration of battles long past. Like the town itself. It's all right, I'm coming. I won't leave you behind. Let me help. Smells like blood and tears. This place saw a lot of suffering. Let me help, friend. Take what? You don't have it.
I will not allow you to ruin tonight for me, Shah. But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
You tried to get my pod open, didn't you? Tight fit. I won't be getting back in that way. Let's chat then. This was the first sign of friendly life I came across. I hoped I might find supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. Try to keep up.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher.
Broken shackles, near-miss arrows, a trail of blood. Looks like a gnome escaped. Mustn't be seen.
We are finished. But that doesn't mean I don't have uses for you. And perhaps you for me. That was more than worth the wait.
Won't leave you behind. Selûna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
That did the trick, all right. And down it goes. Waste of my skills. This is a terrible idea. But I suppose there is some sense in what you say.
Hells. I'm not sure I like the sound of that.
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Lae'zel might not be my warmest friend, but are we going to just abandon her like that?
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died in the explosion. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer.
Tibidor Penas! That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. There's something hidden here, in the hay. This must be where the gnolls attacked. Mithril added. But something is still missing.
I'm glad you're willing to wield your power in aid of a good cause, then. And what better cause is there than a party?
I should take that.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Let's just forget that little encounter ever happened, shall we?
That's the last piece of clown. Better see the ringmaster. Poor thing. He must still be tired.
If you leave me, I'm dead. Please! Let's see. Looks like we're in Eltegard. Some distance from the city of Baldur's Gate.
I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it.
Not your typical pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target, the one pocket of light in the gloom.
Let's keep an eye out, and hope he's still drawing breath when we find him.
I don't want to. But Lady Shah demands it. Everything is surrendered to her, ultimately. But she claims some things earlier than others, it seems.
No sign of Will. What happened to him?
Arde! I assume you're joking.
Neither did I. But I can hazard a guess with hindsight.
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need her afterwards.
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say it.
Agreed. There's too much at stake for petty squabbles.
A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
It seems you've made up with Mystra, Gale. Congratulations. Though I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. Perhaps it's time we stop trusting the Illithid to save us. Its manipulation has brought us nowhere.
You're the last thing the world needs. Another would-be tyrant who thinks they have divine rights. You're just someone's pawn, you know? That's all we are to the gods. Likewise.
Off to find someone else to ensnare in her dealings, no doubt. A Selûne idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
A poor reward, considering the sacrifices you made. But I understand. May Lady Shah bless you.
Let's see. An adamantine forge. The same as that dead drow spoke of, surely.
Indeed. These creatures are mightier than they look.
I thought perhaps you'd be tempted to seize Cazador's prize in his stead, but you didn't. Pity. A vampire lord would have been a fine ally, but no matter. It's done.
I can't sleep. The whispering won't let me. It keeps pushing me to you. That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
I see. It must be difficult to have someone you revere turn on you. I'm willing to let the past go, if you are as well. I jest. You would think I'd be accustomed to loss. Yet, it stings all the same. Lady Shah may keep me occupied, but there's always a place in my heart and mind for you. At least, the only quarry you're in pursuit of this time is a filled goblet. As luck would have it, we have the spear already. Time to move on. I suppose I can talk about playing the philanthropic duchess, touring the streets and winning the hearts of the masses.
Back on your feet.
All right. Say you didn't leave and we didn't come to blows. What then?
Lae'zel had better hope that Vlaakith appreciates her loyalty. Otherwise she's achieved nothing but kill a potential ally.
Voco nubis!
It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I can feel it. In your head. You follow someone else's orders. I'll deal with them, not you.
I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily. So that I can serve Shah without compromising her.
You'd have to be a fool to pick a fight with that lot.
Best to keep away for now.
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch. Always.
Iretio inspira! You chose well. We have enough burdens as it is without taking on more. Lead the way. But try anything suspicious and I'll kill you. Understand?
I can no longer suffer your company. Be grateful I don't rid myself of it with a blade.
See that symbol? This must have been a Mason's Guild.
Tempestus! A mind flayer target dummy. Not quite as intimidating as the real thing.
The shield is still warm to the touch. A dragon is not to be trifled with.
It all stems from that childhood memory, I suppose. It's strange. I now know that it was my father I saw, yet still, I can't suppress the fear.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
The disc grows up.
after I moved something on the altar. Lady Shah's initiates. We weren't supposed to have relationships. Or flings. Not even stray trysts. And yet, we found a way. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? I say you'd better start looking for your true love, because it's not me.
Intactilis sum!
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. Another mystery.
Then just trust me a little longer. This is almost over.
Does this mean she's Ketheric Thorm's daughter? But she's alive. Incertus, pulcher, imperio!
For now. But we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to keep looking for a healer.
Is that so? Clearly, I've been going too easy on you. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
Rather fine blade and hat. Left behind by some unfortunate adventure seeker, perhaps.
Locked. And no keyhole. There must be a switch or something hidden around. I gave you every chance. Now you've forced my hand.
An extra blade's always welcome. Lead on, Will.
That's the last time I want to see the inside of one of those.
Good. I did this for Lady Shah. For myself. But I had hoped you'd like it as well.
Living flowers. This must be the sign that Halsin told us to watch for.
Though I have little doubt she is most pleased after the offering we made together. I know I certainly was.
A self-loving type. Looking for a hook that lets you talk about me, supposedly.
All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance.
You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. By the hells. Is that a lava elemental?
That's a bigger fight than we needed to pick. Not the subtlest of assassins, are you?
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Lady Shah's power will soon fade from these lands. But it is a price that had to be paid, so that the traitor Ketheric Thorm could face justice at last. Some sort of ritual circle, but not one that belongs here.
Plumbing for guilt is pointless. I did what I must. Do that again, and I'll split your skull. Understand?
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, I'm well aware. Trust me. In fact, as I remember so little, the way things stand, all my fondest memories revolve around you.
This place again. I'd rather not put my stomach to the test. Wise choice. Now the streets will be safer and you'll be stronger.
Who's to say? Perhaps I'll set out on a new adventure of my own while I await your return. I can hardly be expected to take up knitting while you have all the fun, can I? I'll admit it. Staying true to Lady Shah has proved difficult at times. I found that my mind is prone to wandering.
Nobody I'd rather whisper to more.
And replace it with another! Don't ask me to kill my parents, please! I can't live with that. That armor, it looks like that of the Dark Justiciars.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
In another life, Shah would probably be trying to hurt me for daring to enjoy myself.
Better start a conversation. Chests unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Only jesting. I know all too well what it's like to pine after a goddess. Do I know you?
How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said,
faith.
Your business is mine, and vice versa. We're relying on each other, remember?
I see. In that case, you'd better go get some rest. Wouldn't want your focus to slip.
Here, let me help.
So that's how you win Mistress Forgiveness. Self-sacrifice. I'm sorry, Gale. That can't be what you wanted to hear.
This'll raise your spirits.
You flatter me. Perhaps I'll have the chance to reach your heights sometime, whenever Lady Shah requires another offering.
Better get this over with. The Drider's caravan came from here, I'll wager.
The artifact. I felt it burn.
Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come back to me. Just the barest crumbs of memories, but still. I suppose when you're famished, a crumb is a feast. I didn't want to surrender it then. Perhaps now, as first among Lady Shah's children, I can give myself leave to do as I like.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar. That book mentioned Lathander statues that moved.
Free. For now.
Oribus denio lupum.
I'll fetch you.
We've made a powerful ally today.
A waste of breath. The ogres won't answer this thing anymore.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon. Quite the statue. A formidable piece of stonework. Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
I don't hear anything. Are you losing your mind already?
Luque si tibi placet.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe. My blood is the least part of me, Drow. You need some support.
Sounds familiar.
Helping shape the minds of future generations, is it? Just be sure to steer them far away from dabbling in Netherese magic.
Quite a jealously guarded item, I must say. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
This disguise. I remember it. We all had to wear it for training. Horrible, itchy thing.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
No. This is different. Very different.
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This is the seal mentioned in that Selûnite's journal.
Is that so?
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us. A fine seat. Would suit someone with ambitions. And a ruthless streak.
Curse is strong here. Torches won't even stay lit.
Resurges!
Darkness guide my hand. What do we have here? We both have the same problem. The parasites. You won't make it much farther without me. I have an artifact that can protect us until we can find a cure.
No! Wait!
This'll ruin someone's day.
The long overdue death of Ketheric Thorm. What's a promise worth when the blood you spilled hasn't even dried yet? Pardon my skepticism. Grand Duke Ravengard!
Don't be foolish. You're far too easy on the eyes to hate.
You need to return to Avernus. Look for a cure. Fight on. Whatever it takes, just don't give up. Voco Vinei!
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. There's an aura of magic to that blade. Gale will have use for it.
What's that look you're giving me? I feel like a mouse cornered by a cat.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory. You're here. Just like it told me you'd be. Gith. Blackout drunk, the lot of them. You can smell it from here. Blocked on the other side. Strange. I've had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
Luskan? Can't say I know much about the place. I'm sure. Have your fun. Perhaps I'll have mine.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I can't feel the tadpole.
They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
I thought I'd seen the last of you. I can't tell if this is a temple or a library. Seems simple enough.
What is it? You'd better not be hungry again. Bare your fangs at me, and I'll knock them out.
A rune. But for what? What's this gibberish? An ally in need. That's not something I'm accused of very often. But I suppose you're right. I'll let you get your rest. Good night.
Forgiveness? No, I don't think so. Part of me hopes that this is another test. Or that there's some way to earn my way back into the Dark Lady's graces. Stop that!
That statue. The man wears Selûnite armor and seals. A relic from an unholy age.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by your people's blades.
A continual flame spell, I'll bet.
Ugh, Gortash. Anyone have some throwing knives? I've found a nice target.
Inficia.
Wise choice. Now the streets will be safer and you'll be stronger.
Quiet as a mouse.
I suppose I do, don't I?
It already has. These things here didn't die in their sleep.
Just my luck to enter a place where Lady Shah's power holds sway, only to find a Selûnite stronghold in its midst.
Well deserved, though.
Cinemeto.
Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means.
There. Looks like the secret's unraveled.
Baldur's Gate is an obvious answer, but we landed too damn far away. We can talk later.
You sacrificed your own father. I hope freedom from the Pact was worth it.
I'm not sure this is a good idea.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Not working. Must be turned on elsewhere. I think the voice inside you will guide you where you need to be. Mine called me to Lady Shah. And yours? Well, only you can know for sure.
I'm adept at dealing with old wounds, trust me. But if you don't want to, well, I won't force you.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
More the drowning! And the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning?
He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly.
An elf sailing away while a dragon remains with Baldur's Gate.
They're not attacking. Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
Tonitras!
It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself.
But you'll steal them. An interesting way to show your devotion.
All these rules. Reminds me of home.
Lizelle, no!
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
I can't say I'm not a little thankful. You've been lucid for quite some time now, and from what I understand, you won't stay that way for long.
Ha! Might as well be wielding a feather. What's wrong with this thing?
Shame they've wilted. These must have cost a fortune. We have emptied our hearts of falsehoods. We have vanquished your foes. In the darkness, we see your truth.
Te quiero.
I shouldn't. But from time to time, yes. Holding the office she once held, standing within the shadow of Lady Shah herself, it complicates my feelings towards her.
Except you decide blindly. I should grab that. Remarkably calm for a woman I plan to run through. I can appreciate that. Blessings from the Moon Maiden. And bearing the same symbol as that chest. Hold on.
Just a little bit farther.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Wait. You're the one who attacked me. What the hell's you playing at?
Careful that she doesn't take a piece of you as a souvenir.
That's it. We're dead thanks to you.
Damn. We could have helped each other. So be it.
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after all.
Don't worry, I've got you.
You're like an eager, pale puppy. Let's not take things too fast.
There's a familiar power to these shadows. Neither fully comforting or threatening. We should speak to the innkeeper. Sleep indoors for a change. Really live it up.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
Talk to me.
I'm talking! So Leroa can covet Dame Aylin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
Down with you.
Nothing. Merely an observation.
Can't afford casualties now.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
Goblins aren't exactly renowned healers, but we can't afford to ignore any options.
Voka Arvin!
A dragon. Hell's above. Quite literally.
Or to just leave you.
Arabella?
They're going to call for help. Stop them.
There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night. While you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. Odd.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. You clearly haven't learned. Keep it up, and I'm gone. Last warning. See me when you've cut the dead weight.
Oh, is that what you're doing? And I suppose you were testing my reflexes when you thumped me over the head?
Oh, it's going to be like that. I love strong women.
What are you doing? Stop! It doesn't matter. Astarion's gone. Now just hope he doesn't come creeping back next time he's hungry. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Look to keep the evil in, or the prying eyes out. Let's see. Dark Justicia weapons. How long have they rusted here?
But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
Halsin, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
The circus, it's gone.
Looks like the goblins found her.
I'll take your silence to mean utmost trust and respect then. Just follow my lead.
Silence can be an excellent tool, you know. Especially if it spares you an unwinnable fight. He's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Those vampire spawn came for you, didn't they, Astarion? Good thing you're charming enough to fight for. I think he's taken his leave. Strange fellow. Some sort of barrier. The shadows can't penetrate it. Fool. Someone so gullible has no business being near a scalpel. I don't know if that's strictly true. I think I saw just about every inch of you when I last slipped away from my duties.
Invisibilis!
Ketheric Thorm, shown as loyal warrior of Selûne. Did Lady Shah embrace him only to lose him?
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Ketheric will be vulnerable now. All we need to do is strike. I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. A grim-looking piece. I'll bet it's responsible for more than a few howls and screams.
Seems like the domain of a well-versed scholar.
And not a squeamish one at that. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Hey!
So much blood. I'm almost dizzy with the smell of it.
Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Thank you, Kin. I'll remember your help if I succeed. As will my lady.
It may get worse before it gets better.
I should have seen this coming, coward.
Kudo!
As you worship Seluna, I assume you know of her twin?
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we tried.
Keep calm. Breathe. Come back to me.
Nature might have provided for it. Too late now.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now.
While it's a fascinating prospect, I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Perhaps they're still down there somewhere. But if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim.
My life's bleeding away. This curse, it's too much.
Gale defied Mistra herself. Good. Not every goddess is deserving of such love. I would know.
Don't worry, help's coming.
Fulgor!
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Useless. Hold on.
Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
I'd be good.
See you at camp then. That can't be. I'm an orphan.
Time for a boost.
Veritas credo oculus!
What was that?
Another scrying eye, same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you.
Wait, we need that!
If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you've missed me.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me.
Sealed with magic. It'll take more than nimble fingers and a lockpick to get past this. Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal. The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
Jar's broken. Good.
Better get to it.
We're wasting time. Please, just let me do this.
In Baal's name. This fairy ring isn't working for some reason. Let me see to those wounds.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wait. Looks like you've a full complement already. We'd make for easy targets all grouped together like that.
Te fideo!
Help me do this. You will not regret it.
I'd better do the talking. I didn't realize you had such a soft streak, Astarion. Now it'll cost you. And the city as well, perhaps. Someone marked a spot here. Right at the base of Moonrise Towers. But nothing to worry about, right? Better get this over with.
For the absolute!
You don't understand. This will help free us from our infection. That orc seems a little too interested in me. Feels like there's magic in every thread of this cowl. Something for Gale, certainly.
Jahir is adept at keeping secrets. To conceal a family is no mean feat. Perhaps her skills lean more towards the Dark Lady than she realizes.
Hardly a scratch. A bullet. Those things are vicious.
Watch it, oaf!
That smell. Something died in here. A waste of good healing. You were on the ship. You have one of those things as well. Klausus.
You're right. I'm sorry. It's been difficult to take much for granted lately, especially when it comes to Sharans. When you're ready, lead me there.
Faccio voco fere!
Wonderful.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose. This darkness is suffocating. I can barely catch my breath. We need light.
Mind Flayer's dead. The imps killed it.
Behold, a most noisy cock.
Cupio vertus licet.
That feels good.
Very much so. I couldn't bear to miss it. No matter how busy Lady Shah's work keeps me. I wish I could see more of my parents, but we get by, and they're doing well for themselves. Perhaps one day both Karlak and I will be able to return for good.
Resisto, Accidum.
What in life isn't? I consider myself blessed to have a goddess guide my very mind.
Let's do this. Damn thing's sozzled. Might make for an unpredictable fight.
Ah, those toys look like the ones from the barn. Better be careful. Would you have had the self-control to not drain me dry if I hadn't stirred? I'm not sure I want to think about it. Mistress of the Night, guide my hand, my step, my mind, and my blade. A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Never seen that before.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
No harm in a little mystery.
Tight fit. Barely got through.
There are friends, dear. Let's spill nothing but wine tonight.
Time to unleash Orpheus, then.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Let's spare the both of us the bother, shall we? Whoever you think I am, I'm not her.
No, you're trying to trick me. You must have it. I'll take it off your corpse soon enough. There! A miserable pile of secretion.
All about you, of course. Every day or night is an adventure when I'm at my paramour Astarian's side, I'll tell them.
Need a lot of propping up, don't you? A tiefling. That's Arabella's mother, I wager. Or was Arabella's mother. Yes, Myconids are more powerful than you realise.
A small remembrance. From one who can scarcely remember. Rest well.
You saved the world. That doesn't leave much off the table. But, point taken. I'll be as cautious as a cat with 8 lives spent. I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies.
All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
An elven warrior mourning. But who is he?
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though his choice of goddesses leaves something to be desired.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. Good call. Looks like that's going to bruise. Try not to waste this. Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured.
Pretty, whatever it is. But if you're seeking to court me, I'm afraid I'm busy. I suppose you'll be keen to do the rounds with your time here being so short. Do not let me hoard your attention.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
A prayer sheet, with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Blasted Jenny. I am not going to become a meal for whatever those things are.
An opening in the metal. That mould should fit perfectly.
You don't need Shah.
Sohagin. They're not exactly in their element here. Why are they so close to the city?
I remember this. I'm sure. A true workhorse in turning people to Lady Shah. They'd beg for her embrace.
Fiat voluntas Dei.
I'll see what I can learn. Barrel stalks, full of poison, and under Myconid control, no doubt. Spare me the petty tyrant routine. You're better than that. Forget it. I've bigger problems than your poor choice of disguises. We both do.
Spit it out, then.
Stuck, eh? Hold on. That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
Intactili sum!
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these. You keep dangerous company.
All these trinkets. A diabolist must have gathered them.
Don't know what that says. Don't even know if it's writing.
I'm not here to answer to you or anyone else. I'm here for my parents.
What was that? Unless you're going to say I'll be leaving, I'm not interested.
No. Or at least, I don't think so. Perhaps Lady Shah is testing me somehow, but if she is, then I have no idea what her purpose is. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. That did the trick. Who needs a code when you have an imagination? Engravings on this ring. It looks like the same language as on the door, whatever it is.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Well, since then, there's been a few occasions where you've given me doubts. Said things or done things. Balthazar. Ketheric Thorm's pet necromancer.
You tried to free me. I couldn't get out until after the ship crashed.
For a time, perhaps. Deception and concealment has been part of my life for so long. But this is different. This is beyond me.
Maleas!
Probably for the best that my parents aren't around to see me now. I'm not quite sure they'd approve of my choice of lover.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Overawed, of course. But I have scarce time to savour the majesty of Lady Shah's domain. There is yet work to be done, in her name. It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
This'll boost you unnoticed. Good.
I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. The feeling's mutual. I didn't think it needed to be stated again, frankly. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already.
Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if he wants something. Or someone. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. If you insist, don't have all the fun without me. Almost as busy as I am. Such rapid growth creates a good deal of work for a quartermaster. So many lost souls in need of dark cloaks. She has risen to the occasion, though, as I knew she would.
Thou pyrite-loving tit!
Give her a moment. Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic.
No one's coming. The deal is done.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Don't go soft on me now. This is hardly the first life we've taken. Besides, this place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely a monster.
Let me help. There's something more to this. What am I missing?
I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
Bashful come the light of day. But I think we both know what we really need. Someone who can help with the stowaways in our skulls. Pity. Must be worth reading if it's kept so secure.
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp! He seems to be doing well. In his element.
Of course you need help. Gather your thoughts. Then perhaps we can talk some more.
A ritual circle. Looks like it's what empowers the moon lanterns. I failed. I let the night sun just be taken. All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to.
Get out of my head! All of you!
Careful what you wish for, Jaheira. I have some form in humbling ladies of your vintage. This thing has a chill of death to it. Necromantic magic. I would have been compelled to offer a prayer to Shah here once.
but no longer. But Gale... he's gone.
That gem must fit upon the altar from earlier. Lady Shah guides me. What? Who was that man?
Darkness, cloak me. Onward.
She deserved better than that.
It'll be all right. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Or perhaps they found a better life with a new owner. Time will tell.
Got to go! This whole place is about to blow sky high!
I understand. Feel free to have your fun. Perhaps I'll have mine.
I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere as long as he gets along with Daphne.
Seems as though the Absolute's attracting followers from all kinds of places. A relative safe haven, I suppose. I'll be here if you need me.
Indeed. And already I have seen to some of her holy work. The apostate Ketheric Thorm is dead. He stole Lady Shah's powers to extend his profane life. No more.
How descriptive of you. But I suppose that counts as thriving by your yardstick.
I assume you've heard of her. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
I'd like to think that would have happened anyway.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
I hope your goddess is pleased.
Ah!
Oh, mundus voldicipi. Jaheira must be tired. Forced to prolong her duty, her life. No potential successor has met her standards, I suppose. Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair? Not just that. You did what no one else was capable of. Thank you. Interesting bottle. Looks expensive. An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Of course. The cats have just been keeping your side of the bed warm for you. They may not be appreciative of the hell scent on you, but nothing a good scrub can't remedy.
Qua dico fake. Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Back on your feet, friend.
Talk about having your cake then killing it. I hope all your romantic liaisons don't end this way.
Somehow, I'm not sure I'll take your word for it just yet. A little more trust needs to be cultivated first. This'll dampen the pain.
I jest. It's good to know you're not entirely without a sense of humour. Shall we? Half-buried femur. Some beast wanted to save it for later, perhaps?
Uh-huh. Will it is, then. Let's move. Any restriction, any tether must be shed. Surely you understand that. It's a form of freedom, if a tragic one.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Please, help. Resisto frigos! Lady Shah demands my heart, and I give it to her freely. But there's more to me than a heart, and I'd like to indulge you. Just this once.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
Stay calm. I'll get you up. You sure about that? Neither of us knows what lies ahead. Yes, she must. I'll offer thanks to her in my prayers. And we should speak more later. Alone, ideally. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Extende!
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us. That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
Well, don't stand on ceremony. Come here. That was always a fragile, elusive thing. Ever since I slew Nightsong, don't think I won't hold you to that. And take care of each other. Always.
It is forbidden. Prepare to die. All right. You've suffered enough for me to risk a little candor, but I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. You seem good company so far.
If those people didn't come to me, who knows where they'd end up? Lady Shah provides food, shelter, training, purpose, and the wisdom that one day their pain will no longer matter.
True. Your proclivities might not matter at all soon enough, if we don't find a cure.
Curious. Last time I saw that ship, it was docked at Moonrise Towers.
Unholy assassin. Subtle.
But what does it mean? You did well. I hope you're not trying to surpass me in Lady Shah's graces.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. Well, the truth's out now in either case. Did you want something else?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
These boots have clearly been enchanted with powerful magic. I think Gale might be interested. We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
I'm not going to last much longer. No point in lingering here.
Keen to change the subject, are you? You weren't so interested last time I tried to get your attention.
The darkness will prevail in the end, Jaheira. You're clinging on just to wage an unwinnable war. We have. And our luck held, despite everything. But we can't rely on that forever. I won't roll the dice day after day if your life is on the line.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Planting explosives in children's toys? That's low, Arthur.
I can't do anything with this. Not from here, anyway.
What do you think? What should I do?
I smell a trap.
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
I'll help you.
Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
The toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted.
After everything you've been through, my name gives you pause. Please. Perhaps you'll learn more in time then. If we have time, that is.
It's no hardship. He loves them. Him and Mother both. But we'll fetch him something, yes. Some of his shirts are looking a little worn.
Perhaps I shouldn't put it to the test, but compared to everyone else, I feel fine. Better than fine.
Amicus animalis!
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away. Just let me enjoy a drink in peace.
I want to wash it away. All of it.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. Hardly surprising it was looted.
I'm glad you made it. Even if just for tonight.
Better go and help that wretch.
Risum teniatis!
But he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table.
Time!
Dead. Good, if you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket. All right, I'll come with you. I suspect you'll need someone watching your back. And you're carousing with Astarion. Such a noble shrine. I fail to understand why some speak ill of Shah. She radiates grace.
But whatever you have to give, it's not enough, is it?
No time to dally. Looks like it belongs in a latrine, not a bowl. Cages, chains, all awaiting prisoners of the Absolute. You're keen to chat for someone in mortal peril. What's the matter? Better help.
Perhaps I'm just grasping at straws. But I should keep watch for more signs.
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? There's more than one way to keep me warm. We'll see. Maybe. The same.
These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. What, join up with you? Almost pleasant travelling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Allow me. I said I don't know. Forget it.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. You should go see who'd like to spend the night with the savior of the grove.
Don't be a stranger.
You're an outsider in every regard. Small talk with the natives won't help you fit in.
You know me better than most. But I need to find out if I'm worthy.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
Esuria.
A chest of transformation.
Tempora mutantor.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
I can't believe you actually tried to bite me last night.
Magic? Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
I think I heard something click into place above.
Invocote!
Perhaps we shouldn't go any farther just now. Seems risky. I won't lie. I won't pretend that part of me isn't hoping you'll look in my eyes and still feel something. I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. Just a book. About as magical as a leaky shoe.
Let me help, please.
Huh. Where's Gale?
I'll fix you up.
Nocturnus!
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Done. Nothing to it.
Oh, don't be such a grumpy Rose. Being sentimental is what parties are for. Give it some time. You'll loosen up as the night progresses. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp? True enough.
Hold tight. I'll help.
Very nice. He really captured you. That's ironic, coming from you.
A Selûnite amulet. Better in Gale's hands than mine.
I doubt Shah will look too kindly on her failure. We all know how she treats those who disappoint her. I think the thin air might be getting to you, Karlak.
Please. I felt it.
We could always spar if you want to practice. Why can't you fetch, puppy? Death is no excuse.
You are not allowed to die. What are you doing? Your blindness as much as my deception, Selûnite. We can talk about this later, if you're willing.
I prefer to keep a few things secret. It's old habit.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. He won't be of much help to us now.
Some kind of hell creature. Not part of this thing's crew, I take it.
Vita mortis cario!
Beyond Shadowheart, there's not much to say. Time for a conversation.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Titius!
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
There will be plenty of others there too. If we can get them to see sense, I would rather we spare their lives. I don't want to lead a congregation of corpses like Balthazar and Ketheric.
Got to move. I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what.
Huh. Selûnite detritus. Wait, just give me a moment. I can manage. As long as you stay with me.
Listen, you! Got to focus.
Perhaps later, when we're alone. I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
What is it?
Wait. You're not actually the one in charge of this group, are you? No offense, but I need to speak to a leader. Someone who knows where they're going.
I can't. Lady Shah needs me. Her children need someone to lead them. My place is with them. I can sympathize, actually. With some secrets, well,
Often a lie by omission seems like the safest course.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Gale's been stealing a glance or three in your direction. I must keep going.
Thick as a glob of unguent. Sod this for a game of soldiers! Agreed. Could scarcely find a worse figure to trust even if we tried.
Moving. Arabella's father. I remember him from the Grove. What happened?
What have I done? Let the earth feast on the blood of the faithless, until only those who seek the embrace remain.
Looks like normal weapons would do the trick here, not just ceremonial.
I haven't had a chance to figure that part out just yet. What happened barely feels real to me. I had my family back. For such a short time. And now they're gone again.
A military fortress, perhaps. An odd sight in these dim caverns, covered in rust. Some time's passed since this place had its heyday.
She's dead. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course. Still in one piece. What did that thing do to me?
Te quiero. Manos potentes paro! He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
I can't. I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Ab uno disque omnis. Torre!
He's done for. I'll drink to that. A map. Shapeshifter's location and Father Lorgan's name on top. The killer must have been here.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
What?
Where am I?
I know what to do.
I know. One crisis at a time, eh? Still, I must see this done when the moment arises.
Unseen. Perfect.
But I'll keep myself easy to find in case you change your mind. You may come to miss me yet. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability. It's me. I'm Jennifer. Did you feel that? You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
The highlight of my day. This gibberish is giving me a headache.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I wonder what the next move is.
There's an entire army camping here. Judging by the number of fires. Lead the way.
You need to pick me up. I'd better strike up a conversation.
Away, eye-watering stench.
Worth grabbing.
Dissolve. This could have been me. Halsin, no! It's no use. He's beyond reach for now.
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Now on you go, and happy hunting. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Probably wise of you to get rid of that thing.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No wonder they're dead.
Look here!
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
On I go then.
Let's take things down a notch, shall we? She's no devil, Will. You'll have to look elsewhere to find fodder for your blade.
But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it. Sounds like a fight out there.
I should have anticipated the Mother Superior would try something like this. Have me walk right into a trap. Non fit injora.
A brain. No, thank you. I have one already.
A lava elemental. That thing could melt armor and flesh alike. Dead. All the gold in the world can't keep your heart beating. Scratch. So called because you like to scratch behind the ear? Fine. But I'll be keeping an eye on you all the same. They were mine to deal with, not yours! Lady Shah. Is that you?
A Selûne prayer book. Well, she didn't answer any prayers from this place.
Even those devoted to loss fill their pockets and bellies when the chance arises.
That tadpole fist thinks we're his allies. No need to correct him just yet, if he can help us.
Huh. That was actually rather comforting. Thank you. Perhaps we should start throwing parties. Then again, just attending them grants you all the fun with none of the mess. Good. Now keep going. And if you see me again, go the opposite direction. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to.
I'll remain by your side, but as an ally, and nothing more. Keep testing my patience and I'll leave for good. Tadpole be damned. I'll admit it. I miss the sounds of the wilderness at night. You simply don't get that in the city.
I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger.
Bleed for me.
By all means.
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival.
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Better get to it. Stuck fast. I'll help.
I suppose it's worth a try. It might keep the animals amused for a while.
Didn't do anything.
Looked like his heart gave out. I've seen it before. Wrong. Your business is mine. We're entwined, thanks to this.
That's what was in there. Those brats deserve a taste of their own medicine.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
A brain in a jar.
Home. Baldur's Gate.
That was horrible.
I can't.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
You're a marauder from another world, dolt. Of course my name will seem foreign to you. Stay focused. They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
Bet this idol has a bit of divine spark left. Something Gale can use.
The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
People never talk about just how exhausting power can be, do they? But I'm glad the city has you as a steadying influence. Just don't solve all its problems, or I'll be short of new recruits. You're funny.
But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. All those lives just snuffed out. I hope it was worth it.
Tekuro.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
Weapon blueprints. Looks like this Susabark might come in handy.
Suppose I'll lend a hand.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I never thought I'd become a fungal errand girl, yet here I am.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
This place is far too reminiscent of Ethel's swamp hole for my liking.
First druid, and now last druid, thanks to me.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father.
Doesn't sound very promising.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Praise be to Lady Shah. As the sun retreats once again, all becomes your realm.
My faith will protect me.
A dark Justicia fell here. I'm certain of it.
Tiefling veterans, put your experience to work.
I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy.
Always good when I'm with you. Even in perilous lands such as these. Please, my lady, forgive me.
Timmy!
Spare me the bluster and threats. If I have something to tell you, I'll tell you. You know who I am. You saw inside my head. Shadowheart. We were on the ship together. Back in the hag's lair. Good thing she's dead.
Astarion, you're starting to crisp up. Get out of the sun.
I'm right behind you.
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. The ring changed colour. I wonder why.
Quatico fake.
Only a glancing blow. Clearly you Gith aren't quite the killers you believe yourselves to be. Very little. Supposedly, those monsters breed by planting their tadpoles in people's heads.
But no more secrets. Understand?
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Careful. I might not let go one of these times. Mizora certainly plays for keeps anyway.
That's it. A few pious words and the magic's dispelled. Fair point. Survival is the crux of it for now.
Need to keep these things at bay until Halsin's back.
You're lucky I'm helping.
Need to be more careful. I'm almost there.
Schio di dici pecto!
That's quite an egg.
What have you done? Her fate was mine to decide.
Te absolvo!
Humans, goblins, and many more. It's given them a common purpose. And they're building an army in its name.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. You're sweet.
This is just rubbish.
You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come.
We need to get that spear. Supposedly it's in the library we saw before.
Tis your idiot mother beclothe you.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
As you wish.
But perhaps I should have known better than to doubt. It is you we're talking about, after all. Come here, will you?
This leads to Menzo Baranzan. The Drow City must be quite a sight.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me.
I won't leave you behind.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Oh, hells, what? Not another adventure, is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement.
Most would be unwise to linger in these shadows.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth. Oddly brazen for a rat. We should just move along.
The shadows are hungry here. Doesn't seem to affect me, though.
The pain still comes from time to time, but I won't let her torment me. I won't let her take any more from me. She's had more than enough already. Now she can dwell in her beloved darkness, ignored.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
I hope that doesn't extend to me as well. But so long as your silver tongue is the only part of your mouth you put to use tonight.
I wonder what that did.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return.
Brace yourself!
The flower motif over on the flophouse, it's the same as on that key. Might be worth a look.
Sounds like jealousy to me. I couldn't risk your wild side getting too excited at the scent of blood.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Corpses as a statement. Someone enjoys their bloody work.
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Wast your father a flounder?
I think I wrote this. It speaks of a mirror that steals memories. Is that how they did this to me?
The Dark Lady rewards me.
Damn thing won't budge. Hasn't been used in some time.
Crescat scientia!
Carrion's demise won't be permanent, not unless all ties to this plane are severed. I'm not affected. Curious. They didn't deserve this. Whatever Lady Shah bids me to. I must not fail her now. Not when I'm so close.
What? You? You're one of them. The ones who were attacking the ship.
Intelligente pauca!
I saw you with Will. You two looked cozy.
There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
You seem a little lost in your thoughts. I can leave you to them unless there's something else. Not so curious. I've heard what Gith are like. Still,
You did free me. Hold tight, I'm coming.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
You're not going to let this go, are you? The curse is feeding on me. Shah's withdrawn her protection.
That's putting it mildly. You seem a little grasping. Needy, even. Like you're used to following, and now you want to look to me for answers.
More!
What's this? Oh, just a bone. Now that we have some semblance of an understanding, did you want anything else? If I were to guess, the things they put in our eyes.
And all that is broken.
Nothing worthwhile should be rushed anyway.
Eye-catching insignia. Not sure what it means, though.
Don't be ridiculous, I never knew my parents. Whoever these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me. Githyanki bones. Perhaps a fallen member of the original raiding party. A trap. My estimation started at a low point as far as you're concerned, Gith. What's that thing doing with the dead? Feeding?
Resisto mortem!
Hold on. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me. How kind of you to remind me. But I don't think so. You've a tadpole too and seem stronger than ever. Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light. These powers must have a price. They come from invasive parasites that will turn us into mind flayers.
Resurges! Keep going! Get to the transponder! Makeske.
Thank you for last night. I need to stop doing this to myself. The feeling is mutual. I mean it. Luckily for both of us, I'm well versed in stealth. Come here. I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died.
Huh? You're lucky I'm feeling kind. You're lucky I'm feeling kind.
We should be safe for the night now. Let's try and get some rest. All about you, of course. Every day's an adventure when I'm at my love Gale's side, I'll tell them.
Silentium! The forge is guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Or gibberish.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. I'd never have expected that from a Gith. I can imagine she'd be delighted to turn a follower of Selûne towards the darkness. Did something dig this? The priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
Thou quivering plague rat! Behold! The fool of fools! Incommodum! Hold on, I'm coming.
If you like. Good thing your practical streak is one of the things I love about you.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Talking statues are never a good sign. We're short ahead. Where's Gale? I won't pretend I'm not a little jealous. Lady Shah is a demanding mistress, as is her right to be. But a little calm and solitude would be a tonic. Let's take things down a notch, shall we? She's no devil, Will. You'll have to look elsewhere to find fodder for your blade.
Go then.
Maybe you can do better by yourself, though I doubt it.
Thou roach-mocked jester!
I told you already. It's none of your concern.
Let's get you up.
Not exactly an opportune moment.
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Agilios!
Fine welcome back to Baldur's Gate.
Vocomorus!
I can't see a thing.
Perfect. That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
Ah, my apparent long-lost acquaintance. Here to wax lyrical about all the good times we didn't share?
Hear me out. Your life depends on it. We've both got the same problem, though only I might have the solution.
I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it?
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. A dead elf. This must be the druid Housen.
I think they're dragon marks. Better keep an eye out.
We'd make better strangers.
More Selûnite markings. No worshippers left, though. Have to keep pushing.
Impero tibi!
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark. Better get to it.
In truth, I don't think I'd want to be your spare lover. I'd always want more of you than you'd have to spare. Better, perhaps, to bow out with dignity.
Can't use this right now.
A sleeping dragon under the city, waiting for a hero to awaken him. Sounds like a children's tale. A clown's arm. It's thrown its last custard pie by the look of it.
I sacrificed others so that I could become who I needed to be. I won't deny you the same chance.
Voco Glacias!
Must be where Halsin escaped from. Looks like his handiwork. Or clawwork, rather.
Everyone has to suffer, it's a fact of life. Until Lady Shah deems it is time. I know you mean well, but this isn't something for you to fix.
Blind honesty is always a bad idea. We should keep quiet in future.
What the hells? We can't do that. Not after the lengths I already went through with her.
Seems like nature's provided a shortcut. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways. Ore and mould. But they still need the lava to bind them.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale. In any case, we can talk about it later. It's the protection I have that matters right now.
Bloody mimics. More fool me for taking things at face value.
Though, I suppose a Starian feeding on Karlach is akin to a lone mosquito supping on a prize draft horse. It'll be a while before he can do any real damage. They tortured that Githyanki until she spilled all she knew about the astral prism.
This'll raise your spirits.
Very good.
Just don't say it so loud.
Dead. Should have done that a long time ago.
Thank you. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore. Blood-stained collars. Looks like those missing pet posters were in vain.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
Suppose I'll lend a hand.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated. Intriguing. Yet, I hope your ambitions don't grow so great that we find ourselves at odds. I would hate for you to force my hand for the sake of Lady Shah's interests.
Time shall tell. At the very least, I can learn from her mistakes.
Impero te!
But that's not quite true, is it? You are interested. I can feel the brain. And not to be obvious, but it's hungry for power. Burned alive. Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing. A scrying eye. At least this one won't be telling anyone what I've been up to. You're lucky I'm feeling kind. I love the sound of lockpicking. You're doing what's necessary. For all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time. Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I didn't mean... Fine. Yes. If you have a cure, then I need it as much as you do.
Ah! Akidum!
I ought to speak.
In my name. I should look around for a way to activate this.
What? No, don't be ridiculous.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not exactly keen to throw my lot in with another goddess after what happened last time.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Hold tight. There. Some liquid courage. And try to get some rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Prick thy face, villainous prick!
That staff may be of interest to you, Gale. Surprisingly spacious. Must have been quite active in its heyday.
Everything that's happened. Shah. My parents.
It's almost too much to take in.
You need some support.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
Maledicteus!
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Useful information. Or dangerous. Both likely.
Hells! Not a lick of damage! What am I missing?
That's one way to end a party. Let's mop up the goblin leftovers and get some rest.
This place reeks of madness and murder. I can almost feel it in the rotten air.
Faccio voco fere!
These may be the tampered plushes that letter spoke of. I'll leave the cuddles to someone else.
Blasted door, What? Stop! Not another step or I'll...
Pretty tune. You're better with your mouth than I would have figured.
A rather creative show of butchery. A necromantic ritual, perhaps. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend.
Well then, let's have a peek. Seems like even those were too high.
Ammo sanguinem.
I do. The Mother Superior will have ordered them to keep watch for my return. Find one, and we discover what comes next. Well, you can't be of much help to me from the shoreline, can you? Shouting moral support while I drown? I can't. My parents... I need to be with them now. I'm sorry. All those people you saved. Most of them will never know what you did. But you know. And so do I. I'll never forget. Was there anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life?
Drow. And worse. What were they doing here? Keep low and quiet.
Withers has surpassed himself with the musical accompaniment for the evening. I had feared things might be a touch more sedate out here in the wilderness.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
I will be. Once we get clear of this place.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like. Whatever it is, the Absolute has a powerful hold over them. There should be a harper's stash here someplace, if that letter's to be believed.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
Hostium minera!
A bed made of severed heads. That can't be good for your back. Cast aside some of your present company, then we can talk.
Essuria!
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake.
But I promise any future murderous intentions will be thoroughly justified.
This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
The slavers are gone. Near must be dead by now. Just need to grab his head.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Signum arcanum!
That was amazing.
Sphira mortis!
I've never heard something so beautiful.
Scio didici pecto! You listening?
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
They deserve their peace. And vengeance, if we can deliver it for them.
Hardly a conversational relish. Have to keep focused. Can't afford to get attached to anyone. As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much. Thank you. Though you shouldn't have had it to begin with.
Why me? What was all this for? Don't worry. Even the most lost souls will find their way to Lady Shah's embrace. In the end. Gods. I both understand what you mean and I'm horrified you phrased it like that.
Must be in one of these chests.
If you think that's for the best. But I just hope the Emperor doesn't betray our trust. I love a nice secret hideaway, don't you? Sounds like random butchery. If I kill, it has to be with purpose.
Oi! Ugly! And you are. Those dragon-riding reavers tried to kill us.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. That skull is doing something. Not a good sign.
Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
Brains.
Non fit endure.
Death is the blade's companion. Isn't that what they say? I think I preferred it as a metaphor. There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. Better now, I think. Now that I know the truth. Now that I have my family. And you.
No, I don't think so.
You've a tadpole as well, but you seem fine.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
It's all right. Help's on the way.
Don't worry. It's not information I share too casually. Besides, those murals looked old. The druids have more current troubles to worry about. Chin up, Halsin. I know you don't favour Lady Shah's darkness, but look. Trees.
Worth a try.
The traitor prince is close. We must split him open. We must fulfill Vlaakith's command. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
You would be wise to forget me. I can only hope I one day forget you.
I can't afford to stay here forever. Time isn't on my side. Or yours, for that matter.
Mario! That may be so, but this is something I need to do myself. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little wary of goddesses just now.
Don't look at me like that. I can't. No.
What is this? A souvenir? I figured Githyanki would keep severed heads around, not crests.
All those lives just snuffed out. I hope it was worth it.
At least it won't suffer anymore.
I imagine you must have questions. We should talk.
The Underdark. I've had my fill of lurking in the shadows, if it's all the same.
Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. All these idols should be torn down. Another time, perhaps.
Resisto, frigos! Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
I think this Cresh's days are numbered. Let's get out of here.
I suppose you're right. He's come a long way since he first wandered into our camp. We all have.
Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Vincere est vivere! Stop! They're mine to deal with. Touch them and you die.
I'll help.
Shah's entire creed revolves around waging war against Selûne. Imagine all the generations of mortals sacrificed in an eternal conflict between sisters.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
All I'm saying is that it's more difficult to come back from the dead if you were chopped up and had the pieces delivered to different corners of the realm.
Nice punch. Though be careful you don't spoil our welcome before we get what we need.
Of course things could have been different. But nothing says they would have been better. I fulfilled my destiny, just as Lady Shah wished me to. What's this? An elf and a dragon watching over Baldur's Gate.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth, understand?
Admit it. You're just glad to see some potential meals walking about after all those bloodless shadows. I need to take back control. sees what I've been denied. Come on. That's not a question you ask for no reason. What are you hiding?
The big hero hiding a wagon full of insecurities, looking to me to distract you from them for a moment.
Run. Run, find him. It only ever stopped when I went the right direction.
After everything you've been through, my name gives you pause. Please.
That person's a stranger to me. Don't torment yourself with the past. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Oh, I'll join you. If you have whoever's in charge alongside you. Otherwise, I'd best be on my way.
At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose. But at least I have your support.
It draws power from a living host. Nothing in life is free, I suppose.
Was there something else?
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
No, not while I was out cold. I remember a falling sensation. I thought I was dreaming. Next thing I know, I'm here.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I suppose you Gith know something about these things. They'll have to wait. I need to get off the ship alive first.
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell. Notice anything new?
This is a bad idea.
If you're sure. Though you seem to know what you're doing, I suppose.
Ugh. Anything that enters the world like that deserves to swiftly exit it again.
Te execror tormentum.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Dark in here. Fine spot for an ambush, if you were of a mind.
Sounds like just what we need to get to Moonrise.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion. Imagine what this place was like on the day of the battle. The ground must have been covered with the dead. Precisely. Care to show your devotion? Just say the word.
It's not like I've been keeping a list of charges to throw at you. There's just moments. These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
The darkness is encroaching. Can't linger here. Not like before.
This way.
Look at that thing. Raphael's taste in decor is surely his most evil trait. There must be more, wherever they came from. It had better not. Or there'll be a piece of sharpened wood with your name on it.
I could drown in that song.
Let us through. You know I'm expected. Just don't forget us shrimpy wee mortals while you're exploring the extent of your new power. Well, we may have put a stop to the absolute and rid ourselves of the tadpoles. But too many of my own concerns went untended as a result.
Whatever did this must have worked itself into quite a frenzy.
The worst place to end up is anywhere that doesn't let you be at my side. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
It won't budge.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Veritas credo oculus.
Heroic types can be brittle, I find. Better to trust someone with greater flexibility.
That's the last of him. I hope. Unusual bottle. And the smell is... certainly memorable.
We should keep moving.
Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
That voice. What was that?
Moonrise Towers. There used to be more than one tower, of course. The other must have been destroyed. These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
Time for a conversation.
Sicut catus.
I hope so too. I'll try my best to keep it under control.
Time to meet your maker.
No matter. Walk away, Gith. We have nothing to discuss.
Got to help.
Those Gith look like a fight and a half. Best keep away from them for now.
A hook horror by the sounds of it.
You truly end things with will to be with me. That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bedsheets. A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious, I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion. I'll certainly be treading very carefully. Trust me.
These flowers. They're creating anti-magic fields.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Head's throbbing.
And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
You can. If you understand how to reconcile certain eccentricities in our relationship.
Oh!
This place is like a glimpse into the future. No need to raise an army when you can just build one.
Come on, up you get.
Tracks. Someone came through here in a hurry.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Back to the anus that spat you out!
Isn't it so that every time you speak as you cast a spell, you're endeavouring to call upon Mistra?
Marzani, my...
Oh, do not fear them. There's no point in fearing the inevitable. Neither did I.
Diore.
Let me help, please. Onward. Ever onward.
You don't get to decide that. Keep your hands to yourself.
A hindrance, you say? Remind me, where did we fetch you from again? Oh, that's right. A cage, caught by a couple of tieflings. Interesting.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Help's on the way.
Spit it out. I won't wait around here forever.
That's all. There has to be something you aren't telling me. Out with it.
Indeed. We're overdue for a talk. And a little honesty on my part. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that Lae'zel may not be keen to share you with me. Not quite. But luckily Selûne allows you to forge your own path. Perhaps I'll be drawn to her, perhaps not. Either way, I get to decide. That's not something I was ever able to claim before.
Inexpugnabilis!
Better fetch that. All mine.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Reason teneatis!
Magical illumination. Useful if you don't have flint or a taper to hand.
There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully I'll remember more than I expect to. Not exactly the sort of thing that'll endear audiences to your artwork, is it?
Achidom!
Nocturne has endured much in this place, and remained loyal to me. Once I have settled into my role, I shall see that whatever place she desires in Lady Shah's service is hers. These glyphs. I recognize them. The same as in the necromancy of Thay.
We're almost out of time! The brain! Hurry! Out, foul deformity!
Stay calm. I'll get you up.
Like I said before, it's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Maybe with time. Or maybe not. This whole place reeks of necromancy. A bold statement, if not an accurate one. Leave me be.
Fog.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight. A Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honour, even for the likes of her. No, Boo, it was not something I ate. Would that I could. But this is my life now. Lady Shah must come first. Always. What? Shah's tenets? If you like. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
This'll help.
Quite bold of you to flaunt your Shah worship so openly. I hear that's ill-advised.
Come on, stop slacking.
I do. If there's more worth sharing, you'll be the first to know. Trust me, the prison in Worm's Rock conceals a path to Ansur. Not sure what this spark business means, though. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains? You and Will, is it? I'm glad the blade has found a new sheath, at least. I should get out of here. Fast.
The Dark Lady's presence. She's here. What kind of question is that? Of course I am. Are you?
The Hag's Lair. I think I preferred the swamp.
Do you really need to ask?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
An ogre and a bugbear. Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice.
What? Join up with you?
Looks empty.
Machine made them hostile.
Vium sapientiae.
I doubt there's much worth saying.
Myconids. That explains the voices. Perhaps you're right.
But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
No matter. I hope I never have to think of her again.
He slew Lady Shah's children. By rights I should avenge them and cut that ugly head right off his thick neck. But I'm no fool, either. Picking a fight with him would be a distraction. A potentially fatal one.
More hot air and empty threats. When I want you to know something, I'll tell you.
Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
I never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet here we are. Lady Shah be with you.
It's difficult to put into words.
I think it might be easier to just show you.
Expellote!
If you say so. But we still need a decision.
Eustace, hold on. I'll get you. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you survive, that is.
I wish I shared your confidence. I came to see her as an adversary, an obstacle. But what recourse did she have? What did she see when she looked at me?
So modest. You and I both know your visage is a mark of pride. It denotes fearlessness, tenacity, a capacity for self-sacrifice that would make most hearts quake.
Ah! You! You've got the same thing I do. In your head.
I felt it. I'd be happy to be wrong, but she makes my skin crawl. Watch yourself around her.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. An audience with Gultash. He's ordered his guards to stand down if we're willing to seek him out.
Schio didici pecto.
A touch bloodthirsty for party talk, no? But I suppose people like that sort of thing. The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
I've seen how your kind solves problems. With swords and dragonfire. It's nothing, really. A disgusting waste of stonecraft. The other way around, more like. The artifact goes with whom it wishes, and lashes out at anyone who tries to take it. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Can't leave anyone stuck.
You might find some use for that thing if it's melted down for arrowheads, but that's all.
Better search around for his other parts.
Veritas credo oculus.
Hold tight, I'll get you.
Let's see what we have here.
None. She sealed her own fate. I was merely Lady Shah's instrument in delivering the final blow.
Maybe if I squint.
Haven't you ever heard, don't catch your chickens before they hatch?
I don't know much, but enough to be afraid. This is how they breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us.
Ugh! That could have gone more smoothly.
Go, hunters! Attack!
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need him afterwards.
Cresce de hondo!
Wait. I trust you. Lead the way.
Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. Upset? Of course not. I know a passing distraction when I see one. There's nothing more for us to do here. Not until we complete Lady Shah's trials.
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds. I'd better take a peek.
Oh, gods no, that sounds awful. They drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home.
Shah conceals me. A dragon is clearly not to be trifled with. I never knew Saluna's followers were quite so wretched. Do as you please.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
Something of an improvement, at least. Even if that gith over there doesn't seem to like me.
Onward.
Now, why would you ask me a question like that?
There could be scores of Dwergar here. Let's not pick a fight until we know how the odds are stacked.
I don't think I was always alone there, either. I remembered a friend when I ate the noble stalk. I think we hid from our troubles together.
Let them crave whatever they want, then. I'll know I got the better end of the bargain.
I'd be careful with Astarion.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
You're the friendliest face so far.
Lead the way.
They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it.
I don't care what words come out of your mouth, Gith. You have your choices.
But I digress. Did you want something?
Let's set off. Time is against us.
Can't make anything out. What's down there, I wonder? He's dead. So is any chance of lifting this curse. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
In fact, I prefer the wine to your blind stabs at mockery. Get away from me.
The ground's trembling again. Feels stronger.
Mate virtute! Coming from me, that's saying something.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore.
Different from my own. The work of the tadpole, perhaps. In need of attention, I take it?
Ought to just leave you.
Impero tibi!
Seems simple enough. Chin up. This'll help. I'll help. An adamantine forge. Think of the masterworks that could be made there.
Orin's personal chambers. About what I expected from a crazed killer.
Damn! He's gotten away.
We'd need to find it, first of all. No simple feat.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time.
Could there truly be a Temple of Shah here?
Those two are about to come to blows. No need to get involved, though.
What makes you think threats will get you what you want? I've nothing to say to you.
Invoco te!
Well, there's no need for that tonight. You're among friends. And woe to anyone foolish enough to interfere with our reunion.
Fine, I'll help. Got to concentrate.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought dowries, alliances, and old blue blood feuds might have to be balanced against your desires.
You have a faraway look on your face, Astarion. Did you forget what you were going to say? Happens to the best of us.
I need that amulet. The Mad Monk will want to see this.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Ex textura!
Oh, you don't say that because of the company, I hope.
The blade of frontiers!
Oh no, lead on, Gale. I'll follow where the wind blows.
It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this'll be a short fight. Come on, you're just guessing now. It's Kashi Trachash.
All those campfires. Enough for an army. The Absolute's army.
There goes my appetite for a while.
Suppose I'll lend a hand?
Seems like some sort of curse. The last bloody thing we need. But we're going to help you through this. Together.
What's the plan?
You turn on me. Another oath broken. Ironic.
Lady Shah, what will she do to me?
Incerto spulce imperio!
Inquisitive. Looking for connection. It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends.
Refreshing.
Nothing. What is this thing?
What? Don't just stare.
Can't afford casualties now.
Come here.
Zaris wanted this chest. She will pay handsomely if we return it intact.
Arcane lights. Of course.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Let's get this lock to yield.
You can call me Shadowheart.
Help's on the way.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
At Will's side, of course. Honestly, I'm still not used to being married. It's almost a surprise every morning that I wake next to him. But a very pleasant surprise.
Cast all wounds into darkness.
What's done is done. But we should check the corpses for valuables.
You're greasier than a warg roast.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Slippery little monster. Can't afford to lose this. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Damn! The bruise acquired a spark. Mutatis mutantis. I'm not despairing. Far from it. I just hope we're afforded a little breathing room before the next onslaught.
He does seem like the decadent type.
Humour that thing if you must, just as long as you're ready to cut it down to size if it shows any sign of betraying us. You would best hope Vlaakith appreciates your loyalty, Lae'zel. Otherwise, I think you just killed a potential ally. Ad lapidem! A wooden mask. Looks old.
That Selûnite bauble may house some magic, Gale. Better go help that wretch.
If that sounds at all appealing, then I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times. This was to be my proving ground. Lady Shah was going to honour me. I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
A Selûna prayer book. As if I need this weighing me down.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
What? Who are...
There's great virtue in stealth. Perhaps you can help train some of my initiates in the future. I could repay you in any juicy morsels who fail to pass muster.
A Tressim. Wings and all. Never saw one in real life.
Halcyon sounds like the best chance of finding a cure. At least you've spared them the hangover tomorrow. That old woman was certainly memorable.
Gortash will want to hear of this. More pigeon remains. Looks like it was being brought towards the open hand temple.
Oh, no, of course not. I'll need you to be there in person for that. See if I can make you squirm.
Away with the pain.
Manus potentis paro! Come on. You know I'm talking about their blood.
Help's on the way.
All these familiar faces. It's good to see them again.
Aqua pura. In nocte consilium. Wrong way! We need to get out front! It hurts.
Wait. You're one of that lot who were attacking the ship.
How thoughtful. Too much to hope he's decided to surrender.
Ponge bene corator.
This looks to be the same language as on the Tsar's signet ring.
I won't be getting through these things. Nor will anyone else. Those boots look quite special. Something for Gale, maybe.
Do you remember what I told you before? About how I can't swim? Well, I think it's time I remedied that. And washed off Shah's bile at the same time.
Not in the slightest, no. But I am glad to hear it nonetheless.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
I'm sure they'd last another while without us. But if you insist, I'm not ruling anything out. Unfortunately, that doesn't leave me with a lot of firm answers. Yes, she must. I'll offer thanks to her in my prayers. And we should speak more later. Alone, ideally.
Resisto venenum!
Worth a shot?
I respect his craft. As should you.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl. Have you nothing better to do, Shah? What a sad creature you are.
You spherical git!
Non compos mentis. Alle me! Relieved?
terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side. That is a good one. Though, I wonder if they'll believe it. You and me against all those Cambions. And I actually managed to land a hit with my sacred flame. Personality isn't everything, I suppose. Plenty of relationships can limp along on physical attraction alone. What do you want? Let go, mother. Embrace loss. Yes, warriors! What else is the curse going to throw against us?
Don't worry, I'm coming. Pity. You'd started off so well saving my life aboard the Nautiloid. I suppose now I'm seeing the real you. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Allow me to help. Oh. Yes. I suppose we'll have to. Attacking's the best defense. Where's Will? She must have run off without us. Seems like I'm more reliable than your own people. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
One touch and this will fall apart.
Signum arcanum!
Why arrange the dead like so? To intimidate us?
Show no mercy, boo! Titius! Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Anatomical sketches of a mind flare. Not something to hang over the mantelpiece. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. The Nightsong is dead. Permanently.
Miss Aura, we need you!
Go on then. Just don't be surprised when your friend turns on you.
That voice you just felt? It's because of what was done to us. The infection.
He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackeys should never have come here. Perhaps I can rid Lady Shah's gauntlet of them yet.
Bravo. You had me worried for a moment. I've never seen this language before. Who is worshipped here?
A night orchid. Remember I told you they were my favourite? I'm lucky to have found one. Perhaps it's a good omen for us.
Jahira? Can't say I know the name.
Worth grabbing.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway. This looks like the right one. Moment of truth. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Damn thing is jammed shut. Won't turn like this.
Et alibi!
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Fine. Let's hear the illithid out.
Better lend a hand.
A goddess abandoning you needn't be the end, Gale. Trust me. I know.
Wait. He was no true bear. I need to see that corpse.
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city.
Very apt choice of words. But it doesn't just go for me. Lady Shah's entire church prospers. The Absolute washed the Sword Coast with blood and tears. It is now fertile ground for her message to flourish.
Better lend a hand.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
I've always been terrified of them. Ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise.
Worth a look. Might find something useful.
I suppose that's how I knew how to free Liam back in the Goblins' camp. Lucky for him, as have I. And I'm particularly glad to see you haven't tumbled off the back of a red dragon or gotten yourself skewered in some distant battle. It hasn't been easy, not knowing. She doesn't care about any of us.
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
You seem overburdened with hangers-on already.
No time like the present.
Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow? Her disappearing act is starting to wear thin. There's blood here. What are those pink stains? I can feel the brain. Limitless rage. Limitless hunger. That could have been me if you hadn't gotten me out of my pod.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
I'm glad you're happy.
Straight answers are overrated. Where's the discovery?
Moonlight. Guidance. Tides. How fascinating. Consider me converted, Seluna. No harm in talking.
It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you.
I'm being interrupted, that's what. We can talk later.
So that mirror I saw can steal people's memories. Including mine. It's not exactly the quiet life, but perhaps after all that happened with my parents, it's for the best if I keep busy. Still though, I hope Karlak and I can return for good someday. That hit the spot. You're back. What happened in there?
The Githyanki crash is here. This place looks liable to collapse any moment.
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
What the hell, Zastarian? You bit me!
That is a great deal of trust.
Everything's in order. Let's see what this contraption can do. Strange marking. What's it mean?
Well, considering all he went through, I'll understand if his humor lay dormant for a while. But I'm glad it's back. A shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once. Or tried to destroy it.
Just an observation, no offense taken. See, we're learning something about each other already. Something needs to be said.
We can't pursue them until daybreak. We'd be at too much of a disadvantage.
Damn, that burns! This does not belong to me.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
At this stage, I'll agree to just about anything. So you're free of your hunger. Free from any lingering fear of the sun. But all those lives you sacrificed, Astarion. I'm not sure I'll forget their final screams anytime soon.
Too heavy.
Umbrai! Mars Carta!
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favours action over words. Try it out sometime.
Unleash. That book's got Gale's name written all over it. Figuratively, that is.
Ellie May. Same name as the tombstone.
Shadow druids. There's more to Korga than meets the eye.
Intelligente pauca!
This must mean she is protecting me. She favours me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean, I suppose.
They make good bait, drawing attention away from us.
I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Resisto!
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means.
I bet this idol's powerful enough for Gale to get something out of it.
I suppose I am. Though the chance to savour the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. Very well.
My faith will guide me.
But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
The magic nearly oozes from this flask. Can you use it?
Farewell, Gale. I hope he still remembers us little people, once he's secured godhood.
Hurry! Please!
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here.
The pain is something I can handle. Well, most of the time.
Stay ready. Something isn't right.
Father's making himself useful. Helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
As long as you show Lady Shah all due respect, you'll be treated accordingly. Now, unless there's something else. Last Light was shielded by Selunite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered.
There's this Gith crash, but well, if your kind can actually save us, I stand to be corrected.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which
isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
By the hell, what is that? This is no thrown-together camp. Someone built a fortress down here.
Few finer torments. Best not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. But I can use the altar to pray.
Lock tight. Better look for the means to get this open.
Yes. I would have been better off getting some rest, I think. Let's leave it at that.
Strange. I've had more freedom this past while than my whole life.
Yes, I trust them. Whatever you have to say, say it.
I already got my answer. Let's not make this awkward.
Off I go.
But I made it in the end.
This stonework looks more suited to the surface than the Underdark. Who built this?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind.
I know how you feel. Trust me. But there's not much we can do until morning.
Fiat Lux!
Look at these gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
I can't tell what I don't know. My goddess willed it, so I obeyed.
Flaming brew! This battle's taken a heated turn.
It's always wise to have another redoubt, another escape route. Though I assumed your lot's antics would have secured you the love of the masses.
Let's get you open.
A waste of artisanship.
That's the spirit. Now let's get moving before anything else goes missing.
And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Lae'zel, for example. I saw her looking at you a little less murderously than usual.
You didn't seek to gather the harpers for one last charge. Fodder for heroic ballads yet to be written, perhaps.
Your people are lucky to have such a noble prince. I hope he manages to adjust to his new way of life.
Aye. Quite charming when you want to be, aren't you? Maybe save some for the next time we have to talk our way past a sentry or the like.
Unnoticed.
Good.
Very well. Whatever happens, I shall stand by you.
I'd better do the talking. It's useless. Believe me, I've tried.
We still have the tadpole. Failing all else, we can assimilate Orpheus.
She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Blessed Mother, smite the obstacles in my path.
Final resting place of Lenore's pet, I'll wager.
Don't worry, I'll make it better.
Your gullibility would be endearing, if it didn't lead us into danger.
Mundus volticipi.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough. That drow cowl might have bits of magic lingering inside it. Something for Gale.
Is that so? I'm a little surprised you decided to warn me. Must have been a scant bounty you were offered. Still, I should thank you. It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Any more meddling on your part will end badly.
This'll help.
Clausus.
I will follow in their path. I will succeed in Baal's name.
The corpses probably do something extra for him, don't they?
I'll keep an open mind. But I'll also keep my hand near a weapon.
Configo!
I hesitated. Probably because I was coming to realize what a poor match we are for each other.
Cupio vertus laicet! Well, no! You're a better catch than I'd expected to find while fighting for survival in the wilderness.
Either way, these corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
That was revolting.
She'd probably break out in hives. Intactilis sum!
Now, play nice. Claws and beak to yourself, please.
Cupio vertus laicet! I think I'd like to put Shah behind me and find somewhere peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Secretium pararum!
Now, instead of killing and resurrecting each other, we should just work together and try to stay alive.
Fulgor!
Not Dwergar handiwork, anyway.
To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm.
Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Let's get on with it.
Well done. You did what was best for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Squeeze a silk blanket in there and you'd have all the makings of a pleasant evening.
Voko Araniai!
You've been with me all this time. You know exactly what I've sacrificed to achieve this. I had hoped you'd learn to not try and sour my relationship with Lady Shah, but clearly not. Let us speak no more of this.
Well, the Harpers are a write-off. Jaheira will want to know.
I'd prefer the quiet, if it's all the same to you. And secondly, no harm in trying something at least once, even if you don't ultimately like it.
And building up quite the reputation for yourself as well, no doubt. I've seen more than a few children playing as you on the streets, brandishing sticks at each other.
Let's do this.
Is that so? Well, I hope you don't intend to make such a claim without some evidence to support it.
I can't. My memories...
The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Let's follow her to Leroican. There'll be an unmissable show, I think.
Voko Vinei!
I suppose that cleric Isabel must seem impressive to you, wielding Selûnite magic, resisting Lady Shah's darkness.
I won't leave you behind. It does. Thank you. Please, don't make me do this. Not after all we've been through.
It can't have been easy to resign yourself to keeping the pact. But I'm glad you choose your father.
Quite the descent. Best get started.
Should have kept your focus on me.
Rambling nonsense. Why anyone would be drawn to this is beyond me.
I'm glad. I feel the same way.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Nobody knows what became of them. Perhaps the battle in the mural wiped them out. But I'm not so sure.
Cat's out of the bag, so to speak. Better not get too close. Plenty left to see. Though I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened.
Withers has quite a nose for fine vintages. Well, in a manner of speaking.
Crusty rogue!
Don't worry. I won't sacrifice you. I think Lady Shah would want a more impressive offering. What do we have here? Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
All right. Let's try. We've gotten this far after all. Just let me do the explaining to my parents. They've been through a lot. I'd rather they didn't die of shock.
All right. What comes next?
Twit, twat, twerp.
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
You two have met before, I take it.
Well, that was invigorating.
Curious. No wounds on that ball, but doesn't quite look like it died peacefully either.
At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
So much blood. The hells has been happening here. I know that. I had just hoped you might show some more understanding. Leave me alone, please.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
What just happened? Naturally. There's not many positives I can acknowledge about the hells, but it is good for anecdote fodder. You don't understand. There's something I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain.
A pleasure, as always.
Plue!
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it.
I do. I'm amazed you missed the signs, honestly.
No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think.
A pleasure, as always. Helps on the way.
Not everyone would share that view. But you were always different, weren't you? Hells, I think my last meal is threatening to resurface.
Now what are you hiding? Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
See you at camp, then.
Why, there's probably someone making offerings and burning incense at the foot of your statue right now. You couldn't resist the allure of the shadows, Gale. I don't blame you. It's the only power that truly counts, Karlach. Facing your own mortality in such a definitive manner must be hard. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, the rest of us are still liable to perish anyway. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior.
May pain be forgotten.
More than that, I even have an idol of the Night Singer to call my own thanks to you.
Worth a try.
Omnia mutantor!
It doesn't matter. Astarion's dead. For good, this time. We're safe as we can be. I hope Scratch has a new ball to play with, wherever he is.
And you ran away, as I recall. Left me to die trapped in that pod.
The shadow curse. I tried to picture it in my head, but this is a lot.
Glacius! Bene curator!
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in wasting precious time on a lost cause. I know. Have to keep focused. Can't afford to get attached to anyone. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. A prayer book won't be much help to us in this place. We should leave it behind.
I suppose I should really free Scratch before I expect him to come running. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
So, can you let the matter drop? Or should I put you back to sleep? Permanently? I can feel you! Get out of my head!
I was the first Dark Justiciar in a generation, but soon will be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
Hold tight, I'm coming.
Copio vertus licet!
No harm in a little conversation. The necromancy of Thay. Sounds ominous. I'll extend the grace you gave me and pretend that's not a threat.
Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I belong to Lady Shah. Don't waste your time coveting what you can never truly have. Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little wet, are you?
The usurper is dead. So much for Circle Glut.
Gods above. What happened?
The adamantine forge. The wizard Duin was set on finding it.
Just a pebble.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shah, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that.
Nocturnus! But enough about Shah and her petty barbs. We're here to see old friends and enjoy ourselves. So let's do just that.
No more prayers, only dust and silence.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Vita excolato!
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker. Come on up, yep.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine, hold on.
Yes. But it's not an easy subject to broach. Those bad memories, they're filled with my parents' faces, their cries of pain. But perhaps it will help. If I can clear the air. No matter. She wished for Ketheric Thorm to be punished, and he has been. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere.
But make no mistake. When the time comes, when we're cured, the artifact leaves with me.
I suppose I can't deny you, given how often I've spoken of Lady Shah's embrace.
What are you playing at? Huh. A little comfort and company doesn't sound bad. The brothers, I guess they didn't find their sister. How do you feel?
Caveat incantator!
Now left to ruin and goblins. Good.
But enough of that. I won't have it said that I'm not capable of enjoying a fine night with good company. Tell me what you've been doing.
Not demons, after all. Just Githyanki.
Need a pick-me-up?
Ha-ha!
Conjure ahead.
Dame Aelin, into the fray!
The hag's lair. She must have had dealings in the Underdark.
Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. I never realized I could have a true family. Or a true love. Lady Shah's children toil similarly, but we know there is no need to seek the favor of others. Our Lady's love is all we need.
The Necromancy of Thay. Not a children's book, I assume.
So, the secret to immortality is sewn up inside a zombie. Better than tucked under a mattress, I suppose.
Amor sanguinem.
He's not without his uses, as long as we can keep him in line.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal. There's nothing for you and I to discuss. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I hope there'll be more of those to come before dawn creeps up on us.
One who's happy to sup on his companions at that.
Come on up, you get. I'll keep an eye on the gif.
Everyone owes you, in truth. I'll see that all of Lady Shah's children know of their tentacled champion.
Impressive. What is that place? Very well, have it your way. To friendship.
Oh, hush. We'll have each other all to ourselves again soon enough.
Ugh. What is this?
The blood of Seluna. I was expecting we'd find this Night Song relic, not some sacrifice.
And oh so modest.
Mortalis!
Hmm? Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea.
They fought well to the end.
The Dark Lady. Defaced by some foul mark.
The sooner we kill this thing, the better.
That journal mentioned the adamantine forge as well. Quite the obsession. Where does it hurt?
Risque!
Ah! Still stings. Don't know what else I expected.
I think this was my favourite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Lux in tenebra.
Let's make this quick. Now leave me be. I'll patch you up. I'll get you free. Come on, up.
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what.
Aqua pura.
I heard you and Destarian. For a while I thought you were a little more subtle in your tastes, but I suppose not. Enjoy your pallid confection, I suppose.
I swear you've grown since I last saw you.
I can make some animal noises, if it'll make you feel more at home.
Locked in. That's rarely good news.
Things won't be the same without Astarion. At least he got to enjoy his moment of triumph before we betrayed him.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
This must be it. This must lead to where the Dark Justiciars came from.
That or very heavy drapes. But Astarion's fussy about his decor, so the cover of darkness is often the easiest option.
Might as well help myself.
Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
Roland! Bring down fire from above!
Timask. The spores confuse the senses.
Company.
There has to be a way to get rid of these parasites.
It is done. Lady Shah has blessed me.
There's a darkness coursing through those vines. get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Intactili som!
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Not quite. You'll see when we get there. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
That wall's an illusion. Adding what, I wonder? Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune.
Chin up. This'll help.
Everyone owes you, in truth. And I'll be sure they know of their debt.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
In candy! But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice. You know, we had the beginnings of something special once. But it was not meant to be, I suppose. For the best, perhaps. I have to dedicate myself to Lady Shah now.
Ah! There's magic guarding this thing. That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Besides, I think I'm due a sabbatical.
I'll get you out, but someone else needs to get us out of here.
A friend in need.
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides.
Quite an imagination. Try applying it to some peaceful thoughts. I know you can.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
More signs of dark justiciars. Lady Shah is guiding us to something, but what? Got to keep looking. Well, it would be a shame to leave these behind, wouldn't it?
Wait. Where the hells are we? How are we alive?
So many places. It'd take more than a lifetime to visit them all. She'll turn on you. You'll see.
That feeling. Shah reaches out to me.
He must have returned to the grove.
Could mean anything.
We've encountered other signs of a Sharan presence during our time together. I need to understand what it all means. Indulge me, if you can. Please. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. How are wildflowers surviving here? Nothing else is growing.
I'll get you. What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The reward for attempted blackmail, I think.
I can sense its fury, its greed. We're close.
Cinemetto! We set a pack of refugees on fire. A child could have done it.
I can picture the look on my parents' faces already.
Something about that tree. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
That symbol. Gale, is this Tressim yours? Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
Harper's attack!
Magis amica veritas.
This'll give me an edge.
I can't blame you. Who wouldn't want a hero of the classic mould for a lover, and heir to a noble house to boot?
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Just empty shells. Best to just keep the unhatched one.
Virtus et scientia.
Hold on. Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked.
Wounds begun.
You know, just because I join you at your bedroll from time to time doesn't mean you need to talk to me quite so much. Is this urgent?
I saw you with Astarion. You two looked cozy. A petrification ray. Someone addled that spectator. Maybe this'll make you useful.
Video veritatum.
I remember this shape.
A recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
No head. A closed coffin at the funeral, then.
I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. My magic is infinite.
I tried to wrest you from Baal's grip once already. Seems I failed. Ah! My wound. It burned with pain and nothing. Why? Something's wrong.
Ugh, useless. Hold on.
You have a good heart and a sharp mind, Will. Trust your own instincts and the city will be lucky to have you. Well, I'm flattered you care enough about me to have doubts. But we both know where your heart truly lies. This is fake.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honour. You're covered in blood. And it's not yours either, is it?
And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end. Where does it hurt?
I have vanquished your foes.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Eretion sphaera evanesco.
No.
I'll kill you if necessary. But explaining your corpse would be a chore. The artifact. I have to keep it safe.
You need a pick-me-up.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means.
Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Honest of you. And you're right, this is about me, and how I can best serve Lady Shah. Time to go, now!
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
Let's get this over with.
You are quite remarkable.
Corruptus.
So beautiful. Like Shah's embrace.
We're of a like mind then. Perhaps we should see about adventuring together at some point. For old time's sake.
Inveniam viam.
Ah, I see. Think I can't get you to confess? I'm something of an expert.
Imparo mortus.
You're straight to the point at least. But still, I'm not sure you're ready for Shah's teachings. Not yet, at least. You wouldn't actually feed in the wake of a battle, would you? You're not a vulture.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it? A thing like that could swallow each of us whole. Raw or incinerated.
A flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Well, you understand the gravity of the role, which means you're the right person for it.
Perhaps this will cure you of some self-delusion then. Come on.
I'll have to try this later.
Waste of my skills.
Are you sure you aren't just voicing your wishes for me?
Ha! There it is. Oh, don't pout, you walked right into that. And there's no harm in a little hot-bloodedness. A refreshing dose of honesty. Careful people don't take advantage of that.
This must be the work of the Absolute. That's her done for. Now for her commander.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
If only he'd fought the goblins with the same vigour he had for that tiefling.
I need to reverse whatever Nettie did to me before it's too late. As you command, Night Singer.
Well, perhaps easy isn't quite the right word. We'll have to retrace our steps back out of the Shadow Curse. I'd like to get to know you better without worrying about hazardous surroundings. If it's all the same.
Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Embrace us, your loyal warriors. Cloak us in your shadow. Guide us to your victory. Vile statues everywhere. How could a Temple of Shah be here also?
Sorge.
No questions. I can't concentrate with all these voices. Just listen.
Just how big is this place?
This lot aren't wanting for ambition, that's certain.
Hells! Something just woke up down here. It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of dark justiciars before, it might be much more.
Damn.
I thought perhaps you mightn't want to be reminded of the past, even if it was to see old friends. But I'm glad to be proven wrong.
We should discuss this.
As for us, well, the future awaits.
The lesser foes are a distraction. Dominating the brain is what matters.
Positive. You can trust me on that. The sooner we find a healer, the better. Get some rest.
Damn, these things again!
Fine. It's a lucky keepsake. Nothing more. I found it in a flea market. Rascal. Jagoda. These belong to somebody's pet. Former pets, judging by the dried blood.
We can't face the brain without all 3 stones.
That's better. The priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Oh, come here and pay the tax, silly.
Perry! Dead. Nothing to be done. This'll make you feel better.
A hidden door. Who has the time to design such things?
Sitting. Such an engaging activity. By my eye, that blade's magical. What do you think, Gale? Can't leave you stuck.
Not someone I'd rush to speak to. I remember you. But you're different. Very different. And that name is new.
Fool. No point in showing the beast kindness. It'll still bite you in the end. Have you wondered what people will say, Will? When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster? Remember those things they put in our heads before you abandoned me? That's what.
It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
This'll help.
A chance to breathe, hopefully. This has all been very draining.
Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp, and this dark justiciar stronghold sounds like an opportunity to me. We should look for it. I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later. What a curious mask.
More! Ve victis!
It shall be done.
I saw you with Lae'zel. You two looked cozy.
Amo sanguinem.
What have we got here? These gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful. Must be what that kid was talking about.
If we travel together, it would be as equals. I think we've both been through enough to have earned each other's respect by now.
Our tadpoles of competition for the most vile parasite, clearly.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her.
Don't thank me. I didn't do it for her. I'm not even sure I did it for me. What was the mission? Blackmail? A honey trap? I can't even remember. Not sure I want to.
Agilius!
I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Looks like that's going to bruise.
Venustior!
This will do. Get in the water.
I'm proud of it.
Lead the way.
At last. Time to put this forge to work.
Tormentum!
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father. Tired, love?
I'm not the coward here. Flat face.
It seems Viconia sought a greater purpose than Lady Shah had decided for her. Let me guess. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. I already opened up to you before. Shared some of the crumbs of memory that I can still lay claim to. A lot's changed since then. More than I ever thought was possible. And besides, she's no lady.
Good. Let's just hope the only things that need skewering tonight are the party victuals.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
But no luck getting in so far.
These tracks. Goblins?
I feel it, though. My very being draining out of me.
Not without its mother by its side. What now?
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
Flagra! That was no ordinary bear. Better investigate the corpse.
Gather your thoughts. Then, perhaps we can talk some more. I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Nola Salos! Astarion, no!
Yes! You felt that one, didn't you?
Not for me to shed tears over a Selûnite like Isabel, but you condemned a lot of people when you struck her down. People we could have had use of.
Let's see what's to be said.
Please. She was weak. Your kind don't avenge those who fail. Until then, I'm right where I'm supposed to be. With the man I love.
Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you. Who says you have to feel anything? What in the hells was that?
Strange. I would have scoffed at such a thing once. I'm trying. But I need answers. I need to know what happened in the Shadowfell wasn't for nothing.
Stay with me.
To be free of Shah. To end my parents' suffering and show them that it wasn't all in vain. We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare. What the hells does that mean?
Venustior.
Right. Friendship.
But since then, well, let's just say some of my suspicions have been confirmed.
I suppose a friend of nature such as yourself will know how to avoid them. Provided you don't turn into one, of course. In all likelihood, it will be. But we mustn't let that stop us.
Try to not waste this.
The whispering won't let me sleep. It keeps pushing me. To you. The bark is in place. Now what?
Oh, I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Something happened here. But what?
I suppose civility never killed anyone. Well, that's not true. But thank you. I'll find a place of honor.
Oh. In that case, I won't keep you from your blanket. The time in my company will pass more quickly if you're asleep. Good night.
Hells, more gills than a fishmonger's stall. We're all in this together. Provided you can keep your urges in check around me, I don't see why anything has to change.
Let's make this quick.
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shah worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Yes. You need some light. Keep whatever you find. I'm unaffected so far.
You surprise me. Pleasantly. Perhaps I misjudged you.
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
To serve Lady Shah.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant. Can't leave you in a bind.
But there'll be time for penance later.
Duke Ravengard. He's still alive. I did. After I was abducted. Perhaps if we survive all of this, a fresh start would be for the best.
My lady, can't see a thing.
A key? For what?
Your guess is as good as mine.
The Dark Justiciars were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Oh, this is going to be awkward.
No. Lady Shah has chosen me to cleanse her ranks. You no longer have her blessing.
Is this truly what you want?
Manos potentes paro!
Will comes from an old, traditional line. I doubt his family would like their heir to introduce them to his lover's lover.
Lae'zel! No!
Hells, did I have to sing? The things I did for Lady Shah. She was doomed the moment she joined our camp then. She should have taken her chances out there alone, rather than put herself at your mercy.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Confusio!
It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
I'm not much for bowing and scraping, but thank you.
This is no ordinary collection. All the hallmarks of a diabolist.
Got to press on.
A gallows? Nooses are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Fair enough. But a leader should always keep potential conflicts in mind, yes?
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
It might sound harsh, but we're desperate. Thrown together by fate. We both might want to see things that aren't truly there.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
What the? How is there a monster in that little flask?
Sekor! She's a stranger to these parts, same as you. But you strike me as reasonable while she has her own agenda. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned.
Seems the owner of this place is responsible for those explosive stuffed bears in the barn.
You need some support. Thank you. Maybe I should come with you. Return the favor by watching your back.
By rights, yes. Unfortunately, though, people's fears and hatreds are not so logical. They'd cheer as they burned their savior on a pyre. I won't stand by and let that happen.
So much blood. You could row a boat through it.
With good reason, it seems.
There must be more you can tell me.
Dolor!
But until then, I'm glad to be by her side. Or thrown over her shoulder on occasion if the odds turn against us.
I do. But I won't. I can't. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Utter chaos ahead. But there must be a way past it. I've been at Astarion's side. You'll have to forgive me if you catch me yawning. This is the latest in a long line of parties. He takes no rest for the wicked very seriously.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough.
I'm leaving this place. And I'm taking my parents with me.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake and she wants us to turn on each other.
Anything to help.
How morbid. Yet fascinating. Oh no, lead on, Gale. I'll follow where the wind blows.
Come here.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. Should stay clear.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back. Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems. But still, worthy of my respect.
Excuses. You didn't even try. You just ran.
I still carry certain vestiges of a novice. That will no longer do. If I am to lead in Lady Shah's name, I must look the part. I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
I think I needed that more than I realized.
Maledictes!
Behold, the fool of fools! Quite the work of art. Shame to have it hidden away. I'll see you at camp then. Be safe. Not sure how we'd manage without you.
He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah.
Eternal imprisonment. Would have been kinder just to kill them.
That machine's going to blow. And it'll take this whole place with it. Is this the moon lantern?
Ah. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Animal tracks. Something went over the edge here. A scrying eye. Someone's watching through it. Better be careful.
Lazy mutt. No, I shouldn't say that. He's a good boy.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
If you insist. But make it quick. We have far bigger concerns.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind. Viam sapientiae. Voscioro!
The Emperor's fallen silent. Raphael's doing, no doubt.
They're clearly devoted to the absolute, whatever that is.
Better fetch that. Go then. Lady Shah's blessings can be for me alone.
What was that thing inside her?
Can't read the script.
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith creche will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. Entertain yourself elsewhere.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste. Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
I'm tired of being pushed.
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning.
Lae'zel, you're not really the type for idle chatter. Don't develop the habit now. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
I think I'll take my chances alone if it's all the same. Less conspicuous. Good luck. And thank you.
Lady Shah respects cunning. And that's exactly what you and I will need to demonstrate if you want this to continue. Orpheus will be of no use so long as he's chained. Oh, come on. You have to be at least a little impressed by the craftsmanship. There's only so much you can do with wood. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me.
You're welcome to try. Otherwise, back off.
It'll make quite a bedtime tale for the children. If I survive to have any, that is. Away, Shah. Back to the shadows with you.
Now, what are you hiding?
Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Quiet as a shadow. Let me help. Time to undo the damage.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's... Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack. Well, don't laugh. But one thing I do remember about myself is that I can't swim. I think it's time I remedied that. And washed off Shah's bile at the same time.
This'll make things interesting.
A list of names with some struck through. Somehow I don't think you'd want to feature on this.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
What am I to do?
I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you might have been paying attention. Thank you.
Hells! Anything else going to join in? A dragon? Some spiders, maybe?
A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
I can't trust you, can I?
Got to help. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that she's tried out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already. If you held a knife to my throat, I'd choose Orpheus over the Emperor. We'd be fools to trust an illithid.
And speaking of, how are we alive? Stay calm. I'll get you up.
Yes. I am honored with her blessing.
It looks like basking in the sun is no longer an option for you, Astarion. You'd better find some shade.
I needn't have woken you at all. I could have just buried this dagger in your throat.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Almost no one.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
You're braver than I've supposed. Wash your mouth out if you get a chance.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. To some, perhaps. But I'll enjoy the dark while I can. Alone, if you don't mind.
You could send an elf to sleep.
You should have kept your hands to yourself.
Useless without Sousa bark.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
What's the current count again? 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, Daphne the milk cow, that odd little squirrel that keeps jumping on my shoulder, and Buttons, of course.
I'm not sure I'd agree, but very well. What do you want to know?
Nulla Salos! I must keep going. Please don't remind me. A mistake I'll try to avoid in future.
Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way.
Voco flagella! Useless.
What?
You! You're one of them. The ones who are attacking the ship. I'm not through with you yet. Those Gith are a rabid lot. Best we keep well clear of them. Talk about appearances being deceiving.
How long has this been going on? Do I even want to know the answer to that? More doppelgangers. Just how many is Orin enlisted?
Healing's on the way. No time for injuries.
Damn. Didn't work.
Whatever Nettie did to me, it's getting worse.
Let's move. We'll be long dead before they run out of reinforcements.
I'd better do the talking. Charms, offerings, and prayers. Put here by harpers before charging into battle. Frankly, I'm amazed you didn't work it out for yourself already. I'm not sure if that makes you highly respectful or deeply ignorant.
Oh, did you now? Come on then, out with it. There has to be more to this place. There has to be a reason I came to be here. I'll leave the kinder words to the softer hearts.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
Careful, those are mean locks.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of. I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Cloak and dagger. My favourite. You need to pick me up.
That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
As much as I hate to admit it, we're hardly drowning in better options. Let's see what it has to say for itself, I suppose.
Exactly. That's what makes it so good.
Oh, and what else do you find to be fair? Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
Absolute followers seized by the curse. Foes all the same.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately. Too easy. Yet? Me? I'm not hiding anything. I'm merely sharing as much as you deserve to know. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel. Trust is a rare currency. Not sure I'd spend it on someone who drew a knife on me moments after I met them. Flaming fist armor, ripped open like parchment. Looks like the damage came from within.
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives with such misery.
We need to keep pressing forward. The day isn't won until Ketheric Thorm has breathed his last.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that how it always starts?
I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. I keep thinking about the knife going deep. It's the only thing they want me to see.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They didn't want her corpse to repeat whatever secrets they tortured out of her. You're a child at heart, Gale. Admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
Well, that was interesting.
Focus. Strike true.
And my company. But no matter, there's willing flesh elsewhere. Sleep well, if you can.
Yes. You sit right there and let me drink in the sight of you.
First, I need to get you out of these restraints. Then, find your way to our camp. You'll be safe there.
Like a summer's day, thou art sweaty.
I'll never be able to fill the place by my side where you should be standing.
And I'll never forget you. Not a single moment.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards. I can feel magic coursing through this staff. Looks like your sort of thing, Gale.
You wouldn't say that if you ever saw me in the water.
You can really appreciate the darkness out here in the wilds. Not like in the city, where they keep lamps burning all hours. It's not natural.
Schio di dici pecto!
Not that I'm judging. I have this. A Sharon crossbow. As magnificent as the Dark Lady herself. You're here. Just like it told me.
Kaido!
My people are nothing if not resourceful. There's also Volo. If he's as knowledgeable as he boasts to be, perhaps he can help.
You were offered a chance, and you seized it with both hands. And some other parts besides. It's admirable. Really.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. I'd rather enjoy this wine on my own, so find your entertainment elsewhere?
Clag-bottomed coward!
But it seems you've beaten me to it.
Ignis!
I felt that. Get away from me, Gith!
Not interested in Astarion's leftovers, I'm afraid.
Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end.
I'll help. I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity. Almost there. I just need to insert the mold. Oh, I feel more tired now than I did before I turned in last night.
That didn't sound very pleasant. You'd almost feel sorry for him.
Wonderful. Now I'm splattered like a sloppy butcher.
Dialino!
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
Oculus tempestatis! Fine. Be like that. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type, personally. What's next, I wonder?
On I go, then. The reference to a hot hammer is rather puzzling, though. Whoever wrote these papers must have been rather delirious.
An unlikely place for such a fortunate find. That key from the shapeshifter did the trick.
Useless. Hold on.
Well, now we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? You're a bad influence, you know. We certainly won't. I might start preemptively staking visitors through the heart. Astarion, we need to talk. Black blood? No, it's machine oil. Seems to lead inside this place.
Let's make the most of this.
Not a good time.
I won't lie, I feel a little sorry for her. But only a little bit.
This place reeks of death.
And tonight of all nights was made for indulgence. It doesn't dredge up any specifics, just a feeling I can't quite define. But it's a comforting feeling, all the same.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'll do what I can. It was difficult to do anything in that haze. A hag's staff has to be brimming with magic. Take a look, Gale.
Still, I learned much from the late Mother Superior. It was the least I could do to make that final blow a swift one.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you. Stay out of my business and stay away from me.
Pay attention!
Watch out for that devil.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway. Last night was perfect. I wanted to talk to you about that. Lady Shah has bestowed a great honor upon me. But it isn't without a cost, it seems. Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
What's theirs shall be mine. Time to undo the damage.
Wait. This was different a moment ago.
Gods. What's happening?
What happened to the woman I fell for? You've changed, and not for the better.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance.
Something's amiss with that rune. Seems unstable.
Easy to liberate some purses or slit a few throats, if you were so inclined.
Seko!
More Seluna idolatry. No sign of her followers, though.
It's broken, but not too badly.
These must be the people Father Logan was helping. Not to my taste, certainly.
Call me Shadowheart.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain.
Frange!
Better wear the debtor's attire before continuing, or things become unfriendly.
Well, you know best. I'll be ready whenever you need me. Take care of yourself out there.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Flagara!
Stuck fast. I'll help. I don't recognize this. Who's worshipped here? I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Shadowheart!
Keep focused. This is hardly the place for daydreaming.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Not again.
I wondered if you'd have kissed me. If you could.
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Swarmed by goblins. Not a fate I'd wish on any beast.
Ugh! Hell, she's just hurting me out of spite.
Right. Let's keep moving. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
That's what bookmarks are for, Gale. You're allowed to come up for air every now and again.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Perhaps I had an imaginary friend. Wouldn't surprise me. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Vascura!
A collar. What are these runes along it?
Me too. It's hard to sleep knowing that thing is in your head.
Never.
Something's sapping my strength. But what?
Commotuis in lingua mortua.
I seem to recall you encouraging me to spare Night Song. Perhaps you're more like me than you care to admit. Help me or don't.
I don't think I ever wore this one. Shame. The colour might have suited me.
A casting mold. Looks like it fits that mechanism from earlier.
Wouldn't take that stuff no matter what. If I'm gonna go, let it be in a blaze of glory.
What's this?
Come on, stop slacking.
We should find him. Maybe he can help.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
My destiny lies in this city, with Lady Shah's church. They look to me now.
Do that again and I'll leave you to bleed out in this wilderness. Understand?
Heading there.
That thing didn't look friendly, whatever it is.
Disappointing. But kind sir, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. Probably wise to not trust that thing, but we're not exactly inundated with alternatives. Whatever we do, it had better count.
So, a vampire spawn. Is my throat safe?
That thing's killing her!
Strike hard, strike fast.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. Ugh, that reeks.
Curious. What are those marks there?
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now. We would have been able to claim just enough of each other's hearts in order for it to hurt. Better to indulge ourselves fully whenever fate allows, than to live in compromise.
We should head back.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
There's magic in this blade. Gale?
Finally! Through me her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
Seems you're the closest thing to an ally I've encountered so far. We should stay together, in the interest of survival.
I suppose you've earned it.
Maiar fortio.
Githyanki. Research into the hunt for the astral prism, I'll wager.
I can't promise I'll wait forever. Perhaps our paths will cross again later.
She could have been here for God knows what reason. I understand your concern.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
A lot of people died so we could get to this moment. No doubt she feels the same way. I'll need to think on it for a while. Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we?
I've got your back.
From the Underdark to the swamp. Lovely.
That dead elf. Halsin, I assume. He won't be helping anyone now.
I said not for discussion.
You're lucky none of my followers are around to witness this. Come here. Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
I'll fix that.
It's too soon. Scratch needs his rest.
Makes me wonder if you treat all your lovers that harshly. The bark's like iron. This is a waste of time. This'll ruin someone's day.
Furio!
Get away from that thing. You have a cure.
Seluna worship. Imagine being so desperate as to turn to her. Oh, you're back.
Torre!
And plenty room for more when they find their way to us.
The pits. He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Yes.
But I'm afraid I forgot to bring any food.
You have my sympathies. Especially after what Shah did to me. Perhaps you and I met the same ill fortune in who we came to serve. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
This must be the book that dead drow spoke of. Magic's hiding its true contents. You too.
Shah, take you both then.
Tea stringo linguam!
But it looks like you've beaten me to it.
No harm in clinging to optimism a little longer. If events turn against us, at least we'll know you can act. The Absolute isn't winning, one way or another. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
Ha! Tormentum.
In another life, this may not have been a parting. It may have been the start of something. That Githyanki contraption is sounding off again. Trouble's afoot. But I can be patient. And I think you can too. Who knows what the future will bring our way.
Selunite magic. Gale, do away with this, will you?
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
I know this wine. It's laced with a paralyzing decoction.
Potsy-pitted pervert!
Time for a boost.
It's gone. The whole damn crash reduced to rubble. Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. The imps killed that thing.
Time to get out of here.
Foolish, I know. But allow me to wallow in the fantasy just a moment. Bittersweet as it is, I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter. Strange. I remember a tiefling boy. Purple hair. Reynold. Who is that?
Huh? What are you, thou inglorious hog?
So, you've been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in your chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. We needn't fight every time, you know. There's this wild notion called choosing your battles.
This place seems ancient. It must predate everything on the surface. I wonder what it was like in its heyday.
Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Perhaps it wouldn't have come to that. But we'll never know now. You took the decision away from me.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Shah, guide my hand.
Annihilate.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just let the tadpole dictate my love life. Did you want something?
This spell, it claims to divide an individual into a whole crowd.
Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day.
Ugh. Full of poisonous gas, like a dwarf in a brewery. Best left alone.
Worse than a bloody child.
Diminue! What have you done? She was to be Shah's sacrifice. Her death was to be my destiny.
Well, it would be cruel of me to deny you.
Ah! My tadpole. It's just like on the ship.
Let her lend a hand.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
No use. Won't budge.
A toy. It's not important.
The sacrifice lies ahead. I must find the spear before going any further.
Although, perhaps it won't. Loth's striders in combat against mind flayers. This artwork must be ancient.
You've a visage fit for letter writing.
Venia tuva me!
What's this? A book with a twist?
I don't know what to say. You and I shared good times together, but it's been downhill from there. Perhaps we can rekindle things. Or perhaps not.
Just don't tell Halcyon that, or he'll want an invitation. He's just a frightened little pup. He has no idea what he'll grow up to be. And maybe, with me there to guide him, who knows what he'll become. It's amazing what can happen with the right nurturing.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back? They were arrogant enough to try and withstand Lady Shah's power. This was always going to be the end result.
There's no getting through.
Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
She's right. Lead on.
Is that Volo?
You finally showed yourself. I thought you might try and avoid me.
Hello? Little... whatever you are. I know you're there. Come out.
An old resupply cache. Loth's sworn drow. Hasn't been touched in years. The hag liked to save herself some walking, it seems. It's not convenient. It's true. Don't play the fool. Please. Very little. Supposedly, those monsters breed by planting their tadpoles in people's heads. And no, I haven't found a cure for our little problem yet, if that's what you were going to ask.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
Abandoned. Whatever god this place was built for can't be in great demand.
I would have said I admire fungi as well.
Te absolvo!
Thank you, magic.
Might as well help myself. On your feet.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. Just an old wound that hurts every now and again. No need to make a fuss.
Tunnels beneath the open hand temple. And a dead priest's name written here.
Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
Let me help, please.
Nor are you the same person who fell for me. Time can be unkind to hearts in that sense, especially if you fear change.
Wait. This is a Merrigan's mask. Warriors of the Nine Hells.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Take a moment if you need it. I didn't know this would happen. Truly.
There's an aura of magic to that blade, Gale.
Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored.
All for the taking.
I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith. Defying a goddess, Gale. Bold. But Mistra was never worthy of your love. What's done is done. But I have an idea that might help me. If
you're willing to play a part.
Ira!
Han, this looks like the Underdark. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
In excessus.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
I'm not done with you yet. My parents. Where are they?
Which is why I'm looking for a little company.
Not fatalistic. Pragmatic. We should do everything we can to tilt the odds in our favor. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You know what I really love about you?
When you play the strong, silent type. Let's keep this short, shall we?
Ready. Unseen.
Yes. You're someone I can deal with, I think. I felt it in your head.
I wouldn't quite say that. But no, that's not what I mean.
My Lady Shah tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Not much use anymore. Odd. I can't help but feel a twinge of sorrow at this grave. But why? Who is this?
Karlach, that was a decidedly mixed blessing you received. My sympathies. But at least you can seek comfort now.
Stick around, and you might find out.
The flames have been extinguished. A torch is no good in this place.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Gustas dulcis.
No, I'm fine. Forget it. Lapis root. Sapphire. Rare to see these so far north.
You should get some rest. Things will seem better come morning. I hope.
There's magic in this blade. Gale will be interested in it.
Invoca te!
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Oh, a pity. I've been missing out on beauty sleep just to wait up on you. Good night. That chest. I can feel its magic.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
We need everyone alive.
Isn't that how you feel all the time, Astarion? I thought you'd find it comforting.
A nice leisurely voyage. The idea seems pleasant enough. But knowing our luck, we'd probably end up as easy targets the whole way.
Someone else got out from this. But why?
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
That wolf.
That elf. Who was he? I'm not entirely without sympathy, I should say. To fall out with someone you revered, it must be catastrophic.
Mario!
Hopefully this will all be over soon.
Best to move before the blood draws more of them. That's out of my hands. I think I've said all I want to on the subject. You could fill several volumes with all that's happened to us. Perhaps the reminiscing should wait until the day is won. Or not.
Try not to lick your lips as you say that. Probably wanted to kill me and loot my corpse. Don't come any closer.
The psionic detector is acting up. There must be Gith nearby.
This is no ordinary flask. I'd better get this into Gale's hands.
Ah, the Drow corpse spoke of this book. Disguised by magic, it seems.
I think so. Yes. Perhaps I shouldn't put it to the test, but compared to everyone else, I feel fine. Better than fine.
You wouldn't have been able to take it.
The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. But let us not forget that we also have the Orphic Hammer. We could free Orpheus, let him wield the stones. If we can trust him. I hope this is important.
You wouldn't see the likes of this on Toril.
That's gone. The Lady of Lost took those burdens from me. Now I serve. Embrace who I am or don't, it won't change a thing.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit.
Redcaps. They certainly made a mess here.